We stalk at night. We're the rats.
옵. 낮에는 따사로운 인간적인 여자, 커피 한 잔에 여유를 아는 품격 있는 여자, 밤이 오면 심장이 뜨거워지는 여자, 그런 반전 있는 여자. 너는 선어해, 낮에는 너만큼 따사로운 그런 선어해, 커피 식기도 전에 원샷 때리는 선어해, 밤이 오면 심장이 터져버리는 선어해, 그런 선어해.
How can we not talk about family when family's all that we got? Everything I went through, you were standing there by my side, and now you gon' be with me for the last ride.
아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 hey. 그래 바로 너 hey. 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 hey. 그래 바로 너 hey. 지금부터 갈 때까지 가볼까.
That's it.
What's up, Iggy?
I've come up with a new recipe.
오빤 강남 스타일.
We're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless, like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us, but the truth is that I'm only one girl. Still we're gonna shout it loud, even if the words seem meaningless. It's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I hope that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us, but the truth is that I'm only one girl. Maybe if I keep believing, my dreams will come to life.
Hello everyone. I see that Seishi has found the sound alerts option that has been added. So anyway, hello everyone. I hope everyone's having a good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are. We're playing more Dragon Age 2 tonight. I just spent that entire pre-stream eating dinner. So my belly is now full of stuff.
Cookies.
I didn't even have cookies.
Computer theme.
Yeah, full of cookies. Forgetting my own theme. Yeah, but legitimately, when you did the first routine with the rats, I was legitimately like looking around like, what the fuck is that playing from? Did I accidentally open my rat video? But no, I did not. So I forget what we were doing last time. Cookies. Yeah, you know, like when you go on a website and it says like, do you accept these cookies? I was eating those. Yeah, we did some stuff. We're in Act 2 of Dragon Age 2, and I should explain this before we really get into it. My Dragon Age 2 run is a chat choice stream. So basically what that means is that in the channel point redeems, we have a redeem for 100 channel points called Grab the Controller, where you grab the controller and you need to get to decide my next dialogue option, no matter what. Unless it's like an accepting a quest thing, then you get the one afterwards. So if I don't have any direction on what to do, I will be choosing flirtatious options first, then Red Hawk options as voted on Twitter, and then after that, anything that can be remotely neutral or bloodthirsty. So to keep with the Red Hawk theme. But yeah, if anyone joins in at the After everything gets into swing, there's a little chat thing here, exclamation point Dragon Age 2, and you can pull up all the rules and regulations of this damn thing. But yeah, flirt, yeah. We did do a romantic scene of Isabella last time we streamed. Yeah, Doge. Hi Vel, how you doing tonight? But yeah, hi Crooks, hi Seishi, and hi Velcro. Yeah. But yeah, I think we're still doing some character quest kind of things. The cutest burb has appeared. I can't believe... Is the Velcro in my stream right now? Is she in chat? Is that the most beautiful crow? So yeah. I think I'm gonna put Sebastian, Meryl, and Varric in the party. Yeah, by heart. Okay, so prime suspect. Oh yeah, we have that to do. But offered and lost. That's Chantry. That's Canary. Lost patrol. We just have to report that, so I think we're gonna save that so we have to go there. So something else. Rebels task. Let's do Fool's Gold. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. D&D night. Oh, have a nice D&D night. Thanks for hopping in. Hope you have a really good session. Let's do Fool's Gold because I always hold this off because it's Deep Roads again. Not much happens in this one, but it's Deep Roads. That's all I need to know. Fucking Deep Roads. So we gotta rescue some... Okay, the reason why I named the chat, the stream, the Try Not to Crash Challenge is because my Xbox is going through it right now. And I'm hoping that it lasts a little bit. So, okay, Sebastian, you're gonna get dexterity, because cunning's useless to you, because you can't even unlock chests. Yeah, like, I booted up my Xbox, booted up Dragon Age 2, and then it just sat on the starting screen for like 3 minutes without doing anything. So the fear of God was in me because I was like, oh shit, is it time? Is this the time when it dies? Here on this night that I wanted to stream? But no, it's going. But I'm gonna be nervous. I'm just gonna be nervous this entire stream. Let's get that for Meryl. Right now I'm gonna try and focus on keeping party members in that don't have full affection or rivalry with me. Because I know Anders is pretty much a rival. I don't think I've gotten his 100% rivalry yet event, but I'm not worried about him. Isabella's fine. But Varric, Sebastian, and Meryl are all kind of in the middle. So I gotta work on making them hate me or love me. Nervous even, yeah. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Friday. My workday was pretty busy, I'm not gonna lie. And then after work, we actually went shopping because we are going to adopt a kitty tomorrow. So very exciting stuff happening in the Nerland. We're downloading a cat. You wouldn't download a cat. Well, we're downloading one right now.
Make a little cat friend.
A little cat friend?
A little thing.
A little thing? Make a little pixel cat? Yeah. Adopting, yes. We're downloading it.
Sebastian, doesn't that make you an easier target?
The light of the Maker is my armor, Meryl. I'm not afraid.
Maybe you could ask him to make his light less shiny? Then you wouldn't need as much armor.
Oh my god, Meryl. Meryl! I love you. Yeah, everyone doesn't like Sebastian. And I think it's the funniest thing in this whole game. Oh,
Are
hi!
you one of Yevon's sons?
Mistress Hawk? Please help me. My brother, Marin. Iwan locked him in with the Darkspawn. He sealed the door. Left me here and bolted for that passage. He's gone mad. All he cares about is that damned sword.
The sword? That sounds familiar. Your brother is an idiot.
Wandering the deep roads by himself won't get him coin, it'll get him killed.
Yeah.
Maybe I should have seen this coming. Iwan has been obsessed with that thing. He wouldn't tell us about the sword, but I never imagined he'd leave us to rot.
This is getting just a little too familiar, isn't it?
It sure is, buddy.
Please. I don't want my brother to be eaten by those monsters.
I mean, you have a sword. And swords are good for killing. Let's get some swords.
Forget your brother. I
Yeah.
want that sword.
You're going to let Marin die for your greed?
Yes.
You're as bad as Iwan. That passage is filled with Darkspawn. I hope they eat you.
I thought we protect people.
Shut up,
I need
Sebastian.
to find someone who'll help.
Alright, bye, dude. Sebastian rivalry plus 10, just the way we like it. Yeah, I'm trying to get Sebastian and to at least feel something about me. Because this is my second playthrough with Sebastian, and last time he didn't feel anything towards me. So I'm hoping that I can make him at least hate me, so he can feel something. Oh, well, Meryl's dead.
I'll deal with it.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I'm the healer. Yeah, I'm the healer here now.
Didn't look quite like
By the stone, I thought I was done for. Wait, you're Mistress Hawk. I can't believe it's you. I had no idea the deep roads would be like this, that the Darkspawn would just be everywhere. I've heard the stories, but it's not the same as actually being down here.
You're an idiot, dude.
The stories weren't made up just to frighten children. These monsters are real.
Believe me, I know that now. I knew Iwan was up to something. He got so evasive every time I asked about the blighted sword.
Oh?
I still can't believe he betrayed us. Do you think he's alive?
I doubt it.
Iwan is probably dead by now. It's what he deserves.
Yes, but it gives me no satisfaction to know he dug his own grave. You know, I never realized what the dwarves in Orzammar are up against. They fight these monsters every day of their lives. I don't think I can sit by and let my people die while I enjoy the easy life of a merchant. Not anymore. Come find us when you return. I'm sure Father will want to thank you for saving me.
But where's the sword? You gave me nothing. Anyway, we're going to look for the sword now. Okay. Nothing there. Okay, nothing in here. Let's go around the roundabout way. Meryl's injured, but that's fine. She can walk it off. Hopefully. Great. Ah, bones. Oh, he's dead now. Alright, I'll get the golem control rod.
Boy. Looks like the golem control rod's still intact, though. Shall we go find something to use it on?
He's still sparkling. Oh, hey, 1010, how you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. We're doing Fool's Gold, so I can finally never enter the Deep Roads ever again. Until Inquisition. Doing good, that's good. How was your progress with DSU last night? I saw you were streaming it. I'm always tempted to watch, but I'm also like, I don't want spoilers for my imminent demise. Went okay? Okay, good. I'm sure okay is all you can ask for. Because it looks like it's juicy. From the few things I've seen and the things I've heard. I need to log on to Final Fantasy sometime tonight and get my money from the housing lottery. That's so sad. Otherwise I'm gonna forget and never get it, and then I'm gonna lose, like, all my money. And that'll suck. All those there's so many shales here. Oh yeah, last night I played a little bit of Dragon Age Inquisition because I downloaded a couple more mods. I wanted to see if they crashed the game or not. They didn't, but I forgot how fun it was to play as a mage in that game. Especially if you do lightning stuff. Lightning's so cool. But I think whenever because when I finish 2, I'm gonna play Inquisition. I think I'm just gonna play it as I would, and just leave the major choices up to people, and like have people have the ability to take over my controller. Like I'm not gonna say like I'm going to play a Red Hawk or something, because I don't think that's possible for Inquisition after sampling it for a little bit and remembering how it was dialogue wise. I think I'm just gonna play it my way for most of it. Just let the big decisions fall, chat. And of course, having the stealing my controller option. It'll be fun. I've been reading a lot of fan fiction for this, so for Inquisition. So I've been like in the mood.
Maybe there's still something to salvage in this mess.
Yeah, the rumor come out. I'm reading fan fiction again. All right. I got boots. And by that I mean I'm reading everything in the MGIT tag on AO3. If you know, you know. Yeah. If you know what that means, you know what I'm reading. Okay, so that's all herbal stuff. So I think we're gonna head down. We're gonna go to the Chantry for Offered and Lost. Just get that out of the way. I think we're just reporting that, like, hey, something fishy's going on. I always measure my progress in Dragon Age in Act 2.
The man was a drunk. Surely you don't think Grand Cleric Elthina is funding zealots?
Shut up, Sebastian. Don't whisper in my ear.
About the missing Kunari.
Yeah.
Keep an open mind, Hawk. Elthina isn't behind this.
Shut up, Sebastian.
The Grand Cleric, please. Tell her... Just tell her to get out here.
I always measure my progress by all that remains. Oh, hi.
Sister Patrice.
Mother.
Damn it, Patrice.
Time has changed us both. Grand Cleric Elfina cannot grant an audience to just anyone. What do you want?
Her Grace inspired a kidnapping, bitch.
A Kunari delegate has disappeared. She may have ordered it.
That is quite an accusation. Ridiculous, of course. She leads a great many people, but not as a commander.
I must agree, Hawk.
Oh my god. Don't agree with her.
A Templar used her seal to convince others the act was righteous. A pause that says you knew. But does her grace?
The Grand Cleric trusts her stewards to enact the wishes of the Maker.
She wouldn't permit this.
I doubt she would approve, and she will hear of it.
Stubborn. All right, Sarah Hawk. If you won't abandon this, let me offer you something. The Templar you seek is a radical who has grown unreliable. Confronting him may do us all a favor.
And you know this how?
He is my former bodyguard, Ser Vonel. Assume what you wish, but I offer him to you as reconciliation.
I don't trust you.
Meet me at this location. I invite you, Sarah Hawk. Come see the unrest these Kunari have inspired.
That's a setup.
Yep.
It's her game, for the moment.
Yeah, it's a setup.
Very pretty name.
I'll tell her you said so, Daisy.
She can't actually hear you, can she?
Of course she can. What kind of question is that?
Wait, are we talking about your crossbow or something else now?
Talking about everything, Meryl. Don't worry about it. We won't learn. We don't learn this game. All right. So we got that cleared out. Let's head over. We can report that. We can start mirror image. Let's start mirror image. This is gonna be Meryl's quest. Isn't everyone so excited for Meryl's quest? I always do the wrong things in her run, even in my personal playthroughs. Hey Meryl, what's up?
I can't believe I turned on you. With the demon in the Fade.
Oh, we're still talking about that. Okay.
Masaranas.
That's fine. It's fine, Meryl.
I understand if you can't forgive me.
Oh, I don't want to be mean to her. No. No. I guess this is your last chance, Meryl.
The next time you betray
Oh my god.
I'll cut
Hawk.
you down.
I won't.
Oh my god, Hawk.
I would never.
No.
Masaranas.
You guys made me be mean to
I've
Meryl.
been so careful in all my dealings with spirits until now. To make such an obvious mistake. It frightens me. It takes so little for a mage to fall.
Oh my god. You're just gonna kick her while she's down, Hawk? Really?
You could have killed Fainrail, or me.
We did kill Fainrail, Hawk. We did kill him. That was the thing that happened.
But I didn't. You stopped me and put things right. Thank the creators you were there. It won't happen again. I'll make sure of that.
Rivalry plus 10! Anyway, let me... Here you go, Meryl. I'm sorry. Get uninjured, please.
I'm glad you returned safely from the Fade.
Thanks, Sebastian.
I've got something to show you. Come and see.
Okay. Wow.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Not as pretty as you are. Wink.
You're much prettier.
Oh, you're too kind. Is it warm in here? Stop bubbling, Meryl.
Oh my god, Meryl.
I've spent the last few years restoring this. One of my clan found it in the Brazilian forest, we think. Poor Tamlin. We never found him. Just the shattered pieces of the alluvion.
You took the... Are you crazy?
This thing may have killed someone and you brought it here.
It's not dangerous, I promise. I fixed it, or tried to. With blood magic. The mirror won't hurt anyone.
Huh?
But it doesn't work. I've tried everything, and I think it's because it needs to be finished with a special tool. An Arulin home. And my clan has one. It's been in their hands for generations.
So go ask for it.
Go talk to the Keeper then.
I just can't. You have no idea, the Keeper. I can't talk to her. We fight or talk circles around each other. She has a disappointed frown that turns your bones to jelly. Please help me. You will, won't you?
Yeah, we'll help you, Meryl.
I'll go with you.
Master Anus, I'll find some way to repay you, I promise.
Alright. So that's our next destination. Let's, I need to check Meryl's affection. She is dead center. Shit. Alright. We have a goal here. We need to make Meryl love us or hate us. Somehow. So... yeah, so let's go to Sundermount. I think the issue is that she was liking a lot of my dialogue options, and then I said some things that immediately took away all that. So, whoopsie. Meryl, gotta love us or hate us. You can't just be neutral about me. Baby girl, love you. Please. You gotta hate me or love me. The two ways you can feel about someone. Hate and love. Alright.
Choir boy, this usurper of yours is, 20 feet tall?
Not even close, no.
But he has claws for hands, right?
Fingers. Perfectly normal ones. If a little fat, perhaps.
He eats babies, though, and farts fire.
You're not serious, I hope.
You can't even pretend to be interesting, can you?
Oh my god. That was pretty savage. Alright, Keeper. Keeper, we need to get a thing from you. I stole Taylor's tattooing for the herbalist. Alright, what do you have? Oh, that's... what? Okay, well I guess I gotta sell some stuff first. Get rid of that. Looks at Link. Oh, no, say she. Say, I know it's tempting. I know it's very tempting to click a link. However, you have to think for 2 seconds. What are the implications here? Oh no. 1010! Not you! How could you? You can't just do that, man. Oh my god. Say she! No! And Daste is Lord, but listen. Listen. The hot Andrastians are not in this area. You don't need a link to get you to them. You can just play the game. Okay, let me get all this. Got a gift for Meryl. Hopefully she will hate or love me from it.
Keeper, you return to us, darling. Have you reconsidered this path at last?
No, she hasn't.
She came to ask you for something.
Yes. Keeper, I need the Arulenholm, the ancient carving blade that Master Island keeps.
I see. You wish to rebuild the Alluvian.
You don't have to approve of it. I'm invoking Via Sulavanen. I'll do whatever task you wish.
Well, I'm glad to know I can still disapprove. It is your right. I will give you a service to perform if you insist.
What do we have to do, Keeper?
What's this service?
Avar Terror has taken the lives of 3 of our hunters. It lairs in a cavern in the
Can you give me
mountainside.
the remainder?
Seek it out, slay it.
Can you give me the
No
rest?
one else must fall to its anger. Do this for us, and I will give you the Arulenholm. May the Dread Wolf never catch your scent.
Yeah, may the Dread Wolf. Huh, wait a minute. The next Dragon Age game is called Dread Wolf. Wonder if that's connected. I think I go this way for this one.
The Keeper would just warn the hunters
Thank
away
you.
otherwise.
I got lentil mac and cheese bites. They're very hot though, so I cannot eat them right now. Yeah, I wonder what the Dreadwolf's all about. Like, who could that be? Who has any idea who that could be? It's fucking mystery. Anyway, can't wait to crack an egg. Just smash it right open. Alright. Oh. Oh god.
It's done.
By the way, if anyone has any recommendations for Dragon Age Inquisition mods, I'd love to hear them. I have the standard ones like instant war table missions and a slightly improved Winter Palace halal door hala door thing. But yeah, any recommendations for other improvements? I'd love to hear them because I am modding the shit out of my game right now. I haven't looked into DAI mods in a while. Yeah, I mean, it's an older game at this point, but it's the only Dragon Age game I can mod, so I have fun with it when I can. I have a mod where I can make my hair any color, so I can have bright blue hair if I wanted to. And I tested it out last night, and I actually did a shade that looked pretty okay. Like, not out of place, but also still weird. Because it's blue. There's some mods that make characters look unrecognizable though, and I don't like those. Because I'm like, why do they look not like themselves? Oh yeah, Sebastian died. Oh well.
What were the hunters doing in here?
The Keeper would have sent them to recover elven artifacts from the Varterol before the camp had to move in again.
So your keeper sent them to their deaths?
No. Normally they let the Dalish come and go as we please. Something must have provoked it.
Provoked it? It's probably Sebastian. It saw that Sebastian joined the party like, oh no. That means he's gonna come here at some point. I don't want that choir boy around here. I got an ability point from that book I just bought. I'm gonna get... I could probably use this. I get revive, that's useful. Now I gotta remember that I have it. That's gonna be the next trick. Is remembering. Anything in here? Got a hunter.
Why did this happen? Herschel.
Everyone's dead. Very unfortunate. Ah. God, that reminds me, I saw that concept art for Dad, Dragon Age Dreadwolf Dad, where it's spiders with hands, and I don't like that. That's the creepiest shit ever. Like, hey, let's just take a creepy ass spider and give it hands. Just give a little, give it thumbs. Here's a spider with thumbs. I don't like it with thumbs. It can give you a thumbs up as it's crawling towards you. Merrick, please open this.
Easy as pie.
Tread carefully, Lethaline. The trickster never... You...
May the egg never find you. Oh? Hi! Hello! Hi, friend.
I know you're there. Show yourself.
Hello? Praise Andraste. I mean the creators. I thought I'd never get out of... Meryl?
Anethera, Paul. Are you hurt?
Stay back. What do you want from me?
It's just Meryl, dude.
Paul, what's wrong? I'm here to help.
Stay back! Don't touch me!
Be still. You'll attract the Varteral's attention.
No! Keep away from me, monster! Creators, help me! Someone, please!
Paul, no! We have to catch him. Hurry!
Well, our friend just ran away from us. Friend? Friend?
Paul, we're coming.
Oh yeah, I'm a healer. Okay, here you go, Meryl. Ow. Ow.
I'll deal with this.
I'm not gonna make... Bianca, babe!
Hey, got a Beartail's heart. Yay! We killed him, guys. Mission
Paul?
accomplished.
Maybe it's not too late. Hawk, you can save him, can't you?
There's nothing left of him.
Why did you run?
Our friend's dead. Hi, Helix. How you doing tonight? Hope you have a good night. Our friend's dead. Don't waste your tears.
Paul brought this on himself. He was a coward.
He wasn't. You, of all people, should understand the courage it takes to leave the world you know behind.
Uh-oh.
Paul wasn't like the others. He was city-born, worldly. He ran away from the Denerim and found us.
The
I
Denerim.
thought if anyone would understand, he would. Something is very wrong. I want to see the Keeper.
Rivalry plus 10. Anyway, Paul's dead. Pile of treasure. Meryl, don't be sad, we got treasure. Yeah, hi. Hope you're having a better day than Paul did. Because he's dead now. Got a mushroom, though.
What was he thinking?
He acted like she was a monster. It's fine, Meryl. He just couldn't handle how cute you were? So he ran into danger?
There! Let's finish this!
Maybe? Ah. Skellington. Ah. Yes, but now he doesn't have to deal with the problems of being alive. That's right, he doesn't have to pay taxes anymore. No taxes for Paul. Did the Dalish pay taxes? I don't know, but he doesn't have to anymore.
Camp when we arrived. What have they been saying about me? They must think I'm worse than the Blight.
What if Paul fled to the Dalish because he didn't want to pay his taxes? Like, it's not because of the typical city elf reasons why they would leave, because being a city elf is kind of shitty. But it was just because, like, I forgot to pay my taxes, and now the alienage police are after me. I gotta leave. We're going to the Dalish.
I've never heard. They had no reason to be afraid of me. None of this makes any sense.
I'll deal with this.
Ow.
Now you fall. There's nothing like the smell of fresh blood.
Okay, Hawk, you can calm down a little bit. It's a little insensitive. Meryl's friend just died. We don't have to talk about fresh blood being great. Ow.
How about you?
Varric, you okay? Varric? Okay, buddy. Maybe you need to, like, work on your cardio a little bit. You're breathing a little hard there. I know you're being a little frustrated with the whole me being a Red Hawk thing, but dude, you gotta walk up some stairs a little bit, man. Perfect game, flawless game, 10 out of 10. Alright, let's head back over to the Keeper and see what the hot gossip is, because everyone thinks that Meryl's a horrible, horrible person.
Choir boy, I'm sure we're all burning with curiosity about your faraway land.
My faraway land? It's inland free marches, not on the moon.
Huh. And here I was hoping.
It's a lot like here, but fewer dead people.
Ah.
Well, you don't have Hawk.
Oh my god. I contribute to most of the dead people around here, I admit it. Varric.
The Varterol is dead.
Maceranus. I'll breathe easier knowing that we will lose no more people to it.
We found these.
I'll return them to their families.
We lost Paul. In the cave, he fled at the sight of me. Straight into the Varterol.
Many of the clan fear you will bring back the corruption. Or worse, from the mirror.
And where did they
Corruption?
get that idea?
I am their keeper, Dalen. It was my duty to warn them. It's still not too late for you to return to us. Reconsider. There's no need for you to live alone.
Must we go over this again? You'll never accept what I'm doing.
The Eluvian is a trap. It cost us Tamlin. It led you to blood magic. Will you let it twist you further from who you really are?
And who am I? We've done as you asked. Honor our bargain. Give me the Arulin home.
Hawk. Because Meryl won't listen, I give this heirloom of my clan to you for safekeeping. Please, don't let her do this.
Thank the creators. I thought maybe she'd go back on her word.
Huh. So... since we're probably getting rivalry on Meryl, unless someone in chat feels otherwise, I'm probably gonna go with the Keeper's right. I think Meryl, the Keeper may have a point here. Because blood magic, no. Zoom. Alright, Meryl. Say no to demons.
Working on that mirror is crazy. You need to stop this.
You're siding with the Keeper. This is dangerous, yes. But it is restoring something vital to my people. I know what I'm doing, Hawk. Give me the Arulin home.
Nah. Nah.
I'm keeping it. I can't let you do this.
You're keeping a priceless heirloom of my clan. You have no right. You're not even Dalish. I can't believe you. Why did I trust you? You're just a shemlin like all the others. I have nothing further to say.
Love you, baby girl. Rivalry plus 15. Okay, dang it, I got friendship on Sebastian. Sebastian, why didn't you like it? Stop doing that. Stop liking things I do. I want you to be so angry with me at all times. Because I am an angry person. But anyway, we kept the item from Meryl. Now she hates us. That's cool. Okay, let's leave the area. Let's do... let's turn in... actually... let's get started with prime suspect and family. Family Matters a Varric thing. Varric's quest for this run. Family matters. Yeah. Family. He's Vin Diesel. Family.
What makes the gang so angry at night?
Ah! Ah! Invisible sister. No.
Now you fall.
God, whenever I go into Inquisition, though, I'm gonna be missing the dynamic of the Dragon Age 2 cast. Because the dynamic for the guys in this game are so much better than the guys in Inquisition. How I've seen it described is that Dragon Age 2 is like a big dysfunctional family. Meanwhile,
It would be good to get
Inquisition is just a bunch of coworkers hanging out. So it's coworkers versus big dysfunctional family that loves each other even though they hate each other. I'm gonna miss it. I enjoyed that show. Yeah. And it's in this game. Family matters. It's gonna be exactly like that show. Right? Right? Like a Dragon Age version of it. Okay, everyone's leveled up, so I guess I should do something about that. Alright, I'm gonna improve my renewal stuff. Give him a little cunning. Okay, Sebastian's leading rivalry here. So I guess I should try and push that a little bit. Okay, they're both leading rivalry. They're all leading rivalry. Yay! Everyone hates me. Yay! Hating Hawk time. Alright, Dupuis.
You should never have fought me. One less to worry about.
Let's go to the Dupuis estate. Oh.
How about you? There. Get back.
Not Rage Demon. Did I at least get this thank you note? Gascard, thank you kindly for your last shipment. It arrived in almost perfect condition. The requested payment is on its way. Please use the artifact with care. The creatures can be difficult to control even for an experienced mage. A pleasure doing business. Your friend. No, no one ships like Gascard.
Gascard likes ancient artifacts, just like me.
Yeah, and look what you have. Look at the mess you got yourself into. Oh, hi, rage demon.
Looks like Emmerich right.
What could he possibly be trying to hide in here? Other than all the demons. I mean, that's kind of obvious. He's hiding the demons.
Another one for me. How many of you got talk?
I feel like he's hiding demons here. I feel it in my gut. I have this sick feeling in my stomach. Vials of blood.
I think these have been used in blood magic.
Oh, he's a blood mage. That's lovely. What a trustworthy man. Monsieur Dupuis, please accept my humble apologies for recent events. The Templar Emmerich has been reprimanded for his wrongful accusations and for arousing suspicions within the city guard that led to the raid on your estate. I will see that he is restrained in the future. Sincerely yours, Knight Commander Meredith. I keep hearing Emmerich. I mean, I think they're pronounced the same way. They're both pronounced Emmerich. So, yeah, Emmerich from Final Fantasy XIV led a wrongful raid of this estate and got reprimanded by Knight Commander Meredith.
Kirkwall's Iron Lady? That must have been a first.
A chest of
Why
clothes.
is he keeping these things around? I thought Gascard lived alone.
He's keeping clothes. Huh. I had dinner with Warrior of Lightworth. Yeah. He took us on a date.
Help me, please. He's gone mad.
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
You expect me to believe that, bitch?
Do you take me for a fool?
No, I didn't mean... I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both.
Being awful sus right now.
Just let me explain.
Talk quickly.
If I hear anything I don't like, you're dead.
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
Yeah, we ruin everything, dude.
Lying. He hurt me.
Oh?
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me.
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
Do we believe this man? Do we believe him? I don't know, he seems a little sus. Yeah, fuck no. We don't believe you.
You're lying. And I don't like liars.
No. I've worked too hard. It can't end like this.
Alright. It can't end like this. Are you the killer?
That's enough.
We found the killer, everyone.
One less to worry about.
I can do this with my fleet.
We don't need to trust this sussy man. He's not the good kind of sussy man either. Surprised he's not the killer. No, but we found him. We solved the case. We're like the Ace Attorney. We're Phoenix Wright. We tracked down the killer. Let's go to court, everyone. Objection. Yeah. That's right. Woo. Oh, woo. You just want blood. I sure do, but I think we caught the killer. Oh, see, he's trying to trap us inside. He's a killer. He's sus. Okay. Like, would a normal person have a room like this? This is the room of a killer. Who would organize their bookshelves like this? The dead can trap you, exactly. Yeah, who would do this? Who would do this thing? But I want a room like that. But why? I mean, I would love a room like this, but why would you put, like, why would you make a little circle to stand up and read a book? Like, there's not even a chair in here. Am I the killer? Helix. Helix, I can't believe this. Did you kill all those women in Dragon Age 2? Can't believe you. Can't believe this. Now I'm gonna have to defend you in court. I'm your lawyer now. Remember to bring the Windows 95 to court. I'll be there. Objection! Overruled! Hi Matcha, how you doing tonight? Hope you're having a fantastic night. A good Friday night. We just learned that ML Helix is the killer. So I'm gonna have to defend him in court. I am now Phoenix Wright. Case closed, Sarge, all in a day's work. Hi Nugget, how you doing? Hope you're having a great Saturday morning for you. Objection, here's I'm now gonna throw wine everywhere. Gonna take Fenris's wine and throw it. No, 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 it wasn't me. I only killed them after I let them die. It's their fault for not surviving the escape room. Yeah, my client's totally innocent, guys. He'd never done anything wrong in his life. So I didn't say hi earlier, was a little busy at work. That's fun. That's good. If you're busy at work, then work comes first, because that pays the bills. And bills never stop being paid. I mean, you can stop paying them, or else, but yeah, there's consequences to those actions. Hey, I'm tired and have one more day of work. Good go. Zeeks, I'm even though you're tired, I'm happy to know you're doing good. Hope you get through the last day of work. Easy though. And hope you're doing initial D stuff with the truck you're driving. That's what I'm hoping. Vel, comrade. Vel, I also hope you're doing initial D stuff with your regular car that you drive. Working new delivery, yeah. Gaspard, Gaspard, why won't you die? Anyway, we stole Gaspard Dupuy's favorite hat. Like that bus driver going down the mountain. Yeah, I can do initial D stuff with U-boats and pallet jacks work tomorrow. Yes, please. You got an initial D across the loading zone. Like initial D around the trucks. A reply from Starkhaven. Monsieur Dupuy, this is in regards to your inquiry into missing mages. I'd like to remind you that the duty of seeking out missing mages, if there are any to begin with, would fall to the Templars of Starkhaven, not a minor nobleman from Kirkwall. I'd also take this opportunity to remind you that the Circle of Magi, as a whole, does not welcome casual inquiries about the mages in its care. Thank you, First Enchanter Radek. Deja vu?
Maybe Gascard was looking for help from another mage.
No, he's the murderer. We solved the mystery. We don't have to think about this ever again. We solved the murder case. Nobody else will die in Kirkwall. Nobody else is going to die here. Howdy gamers, how y'all doing? Hi, Metaterrorist, how you doing tonight? I hope you have a fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are. We solved the mystery. I missed the both of you. I always miss you, Nugget. Every time Nugget's in chat, he's a celebrity. I miss me too. I miss everyone. The celebrity is Nugget. Anyway, let's do Varric's character quest. Bartrand's estate.
Your information was wrong.
I don't get it. My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago. This looks like it's been empty for months.
I'm shy now. No, Nugget! I'm sorry. The trail is cold.
Even if he was here a week ago, there's no one here now.
Well, this is still the best chance we've got to find my brother. Let's go in.
Alright, let's knock down the door. We'll solve another mystery tonight. The mystery of me kicking Bartrand's ass. Because he left me to die. Here, Nugget, have some Earl Grey. Yeah, share some tea. Oh. Oh. Tea. Chug, 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 chug. Oh.
So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bartrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
Oh, we played as Varric now. Let's go.
You want a piece of me? Come here, you bastard! You're pathetic!
Oh, we are strong. Varric, you're so OP. How did I miss this? He's exploding dudes with tooth. He's so OP. Say hello to my little friend. Exactly.
Let's dance, you sons of bitches!
Yeah. This is why Varric's the best character here. Yeah.
Let's dance, you sons of bitches! You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? You're pathetic!
Yeah. Hey, Varric's like, why aren't you the savior of Kirkwall? Yeah. Hey, Varric, how about you? Yeah, why doesn't he fight like this all the time? I think it's the rage of, like, his brother being a dick that did this. Holy shit.
I'm coming for you, you nut-humping bastard!
This is what happens when you're angry at your brother. You explode people with one arrow. Alright. Think that's it. Solo play powers up with the bullets. Oh shit. 3 in 1 hit? Yeah.
Oh, Varric. Please forgive me, my brother.
That's fucking right, Bartrand.
How could I ever compete with you for Mother's love?
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart.
Varric!
What?
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
No. I think
I
there's
fucking
more
love
to it.
Fine. You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory details.
So he's not OP. Oh my god. 1010, you brought up the soulless one. How could you? In my stream, you brought up the soulless? the soulless pop-up? I'll give you the gory details. Soulless. Oh my god. Val. Remember the Z, man. No! Val! Val, you can't do this, man! My husband is dead. I just want a good time. Oh my god. Okay, Mancha wants Anders facts. Shit, what should I do today?
These corpses aren't even stiff yet, Hawk. Somebody's
These
been in
pop-ups.
here
Yeah! When I just set up my channel point, it just pops up in my redeems. I never put them there, and now they lead to pop-ups. Like, I don't know what happened here. Okay, shit, like, the thing I'm thinking of right now is a spoiler from the end of the game. So I can't use, I don't think I want to use that right now, because that'd be a major endgame spoiler. But it's the only thing I'm thinking of now. Shit. We're standing right here until I think of an Anders fact that isn't a spoiler. God. Okay, here's a non-spoiler one. So, Anders is super against blood magic. Like, he really hates it when anyone uses it around him. But there is going to be a point. There's only one point in Dragon Age 2 where he is okay with blood magic being done. And it is in the quest All That Remains, which happens in this act of Dragon Age 2. So there's only one portion, and it's because we're trying to locate someone, and a potential option is using blood magic to find this person. And it is very important. Anyway, that's your Anders fact of the day. He only likes blood magic once. Yeah, in this game, at least. Ah, my inventory's full.
What did to these men? They were completely out of their heads.
They're fine. Probably. They're out of their minds because they're just so wowed at how strong you are, Varric. Because you're ultra strong and powerful, and that wasn't made up in your story. Me desperately trying not to spoil it. When did this game come out? A 10-year-old's game. Trying not to spoil a 10-year-old game. This game's fucking 10 years old. What the fuck? Oh, wait, 11 years old. Shit. I think it was 2011. 2010? I don't know. Yeah. Time continues to march on. And I'm still playing Dragon Age 2.
It's done.
Let me loot these people. Hello. I've been out of high school for 10. Oh no. I have also been out of high school for 10 years. Oh no. Oh no. Time is too scary. Why did you have to say that, Matcha? I'm becoming increasingly alarmingly aware of, like, oh god, time has happened. Stop. No. You fucking cursed the chat. We're now aware that we're old. Older. Stop making older. You killed Helix! No! Yeah, high five. 10 years, I guess. I started school early though, so I'm fine. No! No! You're cursing me even harder with that. Okay. Dying illegal. For mental health, I need time to stop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's right. If you're in Velcro's Discord, it's illegal for you to die. And also in mine. I think I also put that as a rule. So yeah, no dying. Illegal. If you did die, unfortunately, we are going to have to kill you. So keep that in mind if you even think about dying. We will kill you.
My friend, what have you done?
Bet. No! And then you'll get fined. Yeah, if you die... Nothing personal, kid. Shoots. I fucking need to reduce my inventory. I'm going to scream until I get more inventory space. Hey, Meryl.
Have I mentioned that I don't really like it here?
I mean, it's not pleasant. There's bodies all around. Also, the fine will persist past death. Exactly. You're gonna have to pay us back when you die. Because the fine, like, it lives in perpetuity. For death. Y'all have that rule too. The reason that the bone zone is legal zone is because it's ran by a lich. Oh god. Not a lich. I have liquor to pay the fine with? Well, what kind of liquor is it? It really depends on what your answer is. The spin. The reason dying is illegal in my Discord and Velcro's Discord is because it's just illegal. You're not allowed to die. Yeah, Macho has lore that makes dying illegal too. I mean, the rule person actually that's lore compliant. Technically, it's a little lore compliant for me, but not like, I don't think not in the scope of Vel's lore, but it's a little relevant for Ner Discord, Ner lore too. It's all fucking secret though right now though. Ah. All of us holding hands, making dying illegal for lore reasons. Ah. My partner just poked me at the Warhammer thing. Yeah, they're really sharp. Yeah. Many kinds of liquor. What kind of liquor are you offering, though? What liquor will you offer us to pay the fine? That's important. How do you handshake a virus? Carefully. You grab the mouse. Oh, I'm allowed to die. I can just be reborn again as long as the force is there. I have said... Oh no. Alright, everyone, write that down. In computing, a handshake is a signal between two devices a program used to authenticate, coordinate. We can handshake the virus. Yes! Oh. Aren't we handshaking right now? Yes. Hello.
Eric, is that you?
Where is this forest located? Asking for a friend. Uh-oh.
I know
Pick the liquor? I have all.
Hugan.
What are you offering me, though?
Eric, your brother.
Shake the monitor, problem solved. That'll also work. Magnets?
He sold it.
How do they work?
I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazy.
Are you okay against magnets?
I didn't dare go past them. Everyone
I mean, I have other computers. I can just like go to another one. If you shove a magnet into one of my computers, I can just move. I can leave. My offer is a choice. A Shirley Temple with extra vodka, thanks. Gonna blow your effing mind? Oh shit. Tell us where he is.
I'll find Bertrand and put an end to this.
Thank you.
That's like shaking your head, not her hand. It's shaking the Windows XP background.
A quick end. Bertrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study. No one's come out
Helix.
for days.
I will take a screwdriver.
Prowling the halls.
Then we go in after him.
Take a local IPA beer.
Let's finish this.
Local to where? Nugget's just gonna get all the local IPAs. Like every single local one that ever existed is now being delivered directly to Nugget. Congratulations on your haul. Do they have IPA beers? That's true. I don't know. Frozen or normal? Yeah. I've yet to see a local IPA here. Oh, okay. I mean, Helix is just like willing it into existence. Like, here's your local IPA. Still have Twisted Tea for the weekend. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Oh, Bartrand's a little crazy. I think I just got vodka this week. I have stuff. I just got stuff to mix it with. Oh, I've drank one on the beach somewhere in the Union. It wasn't that good though. I mean, it's because it's an IPA and all beer is bad. It's just a fact of life. You heard it here first, folks. Beer bad. Gotta hurry up and finish my dinner before I fall asleep not eating it. Eat your dinner. Gotta eat your din-dins. Gotta feed your tum-tum. I hate beer so much, yeah. All beer bad. It is bad. It's disgusting, guys. Now try this really strong vodka. Tastes like rubbing alcohol. Let's go.
I know I shouldn't have sold the idol to that woman. It was
The
a
idol?
mistake.
I like spotted cow.
Bertrand, get a hold of
Is
yourself.
that beer?
Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've
If it's
done?
beer, I don't...
You'll help me.
Yeah, it's a
won't you,
wet
little
Shirley
brother?
Temple.
Help me find
I
it
didn't know
again.
there was a name for that. Oh shit, I learned something new today.
Help you.
I didn't know there was such a thing.
Left me to die.
And just
You
Sprite.
left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket?
Wait, so they don't put the cherry stuff in it? With the wet Shirley Temple?
What you've done to the men and women who
Then it's just
served you.
Sprite and...
Where's
Then
your
it's just Sprite and vodka then.
Where's your dwarven honor?
You're wasting your breath, Barrack.
You might as well be talking to the wall. His mind is gone.
Damn you, Bertrand. Tell me. Why'd you do it?
Hi, Big. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening. Depending on where you are. Hope you... Thanks for stopping in.
Idol. Not a statue. He wants to be worshipped. He wants me. He wants me back. She stole it from me. For this.
He's too far gone.
You're not getting any answers.
For 3 years, all I've wanted is to look him in the eye and get his answers. Why he abandoned us in that tide. What any of this was for. I guess there's nothing he could say that would make it right.
Oh, shit. So, we have a choice where we can either kill him or let him go. So, how you guys feeling tonight? Do you want to kill the brother or just let him go? He was kind of a dick. Oh, 1010 just grabbed the controller. 1010, what do you want to do? You want to kill him? Fucking murder. Alright, we're gonna fucking murder Bertrand.
He has to pay for what he's done.
Let's do a murder.
Right. Still going to feel good pulling that trigger.
Oni-chan. Oh. Bye, Oni-chan. Let's do a murder. Second murder of the night, folks. How we feeling?
This place anymore.
Oh. Oh, Varric friendship plus 15. That won't last long. Dang, Varric said it's gonna be good. Yeah. Oh, I need those boots of the Overseer. That's the axe stuff. So I need this. What? Okay. Sebastian rivalry. I mean, I'm not complaining about Sebastian rivalry ever. I don't like Sebastian. Oh, Oni-chan. Imagine if he actually said that. Like, imagine if Bartrand from the hit game Dragon Age 2 was just like, Oni-chan, before dying. Just imagine. For 2 seconds. Anyway, all's well that ends well, I guess. Bartrand's dead. And nothing bad'll happen because of it. Ever.
Something on your mind, Varric?
I should thank you for your help with my brother.
Yeah, thank you for telling me to kill my brother.
Jackass, and he tried to kill us, but that was still the hardest thing I've ever done.
Oh no.
He was never what you'd call nice, or pleasant, or hygienic, but he was my only brother.
You did what you had to do, and because 1010 told you to do it.
Bartrand didn't leave you any choice.
1010 said you had to kill him.
I suppose it's a little late to worry now. I don't know if surface dwarves go back to the stone or hang around singing hymns with Andraste or what. I just hope wherever he is now, Bartrand stays out of trouble.
It's over.
It's not your problem anymore.
I wouldn't put it past him to get back at us somehow. Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
Alright, and we wrapped up Varric's quest for Act 2. Let's go to Fenris's house. Just because we can just do a little quick teleport out of there. So, fun fact, yesterday I was testing out some mods for Dragon Age Inquisition, which is, I'm playing it right after Dragon Age 2. And all of my customization mods mess up the beginning of the game like a little bit. Not dramatically, it's just that when you first start the game and your Inquisitor stands up in the fade, like it's only a little bit. So she has hair, and then it vanishes, and then she doesn't have any hair. Her eyebrows are gone. So you actually have to go through the character creator and give her back her hair. So she becomes soulless for a little bit of time. Like, literally, like, she stands up and her hair's there, and then you enter the character creator and the hair's just gone. Mods mess up the game. We're talking Skyrim with mods? No, unfortunately not that dramatic. Sudden baldness happens to the best of us. Yeah. Like, literally, we're just like, wig snatched. Eyebrows snatched. It's everything just fucking gone. I'm like, oh, this will be fun. Hey, Fenders, what do you want to talk about today? Oh. Oh, he drinking.
Last bottle of the Egregio. I've been saving it for a special occasion.
Okay.
And what's that?
The anniversary of my escape. Astia Vala Firmundis. Care to hear the story?
Thought you made all the dragons into Thomas the Tank Engine for Big Bird. I wish. I don't think there's fun mods like that in Inquisition. I wish it was, though. Again, if anyone has recommendations on what to put on my game, I am open to it, because I've been playing around with the game. In the meantime. Oh. Nugget? Okay, Listen? Okay, but do you want to choose why not really, or tell me anything you like, wink wink? Do you want to do a flirt or just want to ask him normally, like a normal ass person? Nugget, do you want to do... Nugget, you grabbed the controller. I mean, Vel would say that he is a hot boy. Because this is Vel's favorite boy in Dragon Age 2. He is an elf. I thought the option was either listen or to not listen. There's 2 listen options, though. Tell me anything you like, then. Alright, let's do a flirt.
I enjoy listening to you talk.
Wink.
There are a few.
What's your opinion,
greater than
Nugget?
speaking with a
Do you think there's a hot boy?
Let's see. You've heard of Saharan? The Imperium and the Qunari have fought over the island for centuries
What's Nugget's
now.
judgment?
I was there with Daenerys during a Qunari attack.
Mr. Fenris,
I managed
yeah.
to get him to a ship, but there was no room for a slave.
It's
I was
Vel's
left
boy.
behind. I barely got out of the city alive.
I'm gonna need to see the competition. Nugget. Okay, it's literally everyone else in the party. Was he drinking beer? He was drinking wine. Is my boy, I love him. Like the bar... Yeah, pretty much everyone in the party except for Varric and Aveline are romanceable. In some way. You can see this guy in a late 90s boy band. You sure could. Wine? Pathetic. Come on, wine's not that bad. So it wasn't your choice.
You escaped only by chance.
It's
That
Mr.
time,
Fenris.
yes. There are rebels in the Saharan jungles called Fog Warriors. They found
I don't know,
me
I
and
think the
took me
best
in,
boy is
nursed me
Anders.
back to health.
Nobody believes me, but I
stayed
think
with
so.
them for a time, until Daenerys finally came for me.
And you refused to go.
Whether you wanted to go or not, I assume.
Hydrate.
I've
Oh, shit.
grown
I'm out of
fond
water.
the rebels. They
Just a
bowed to
second.
no master and
Listen
fought
to
for their
Fenris
freedom.
for a second. I
It
need
was
to get a beverage.
Beyond my experience. When Daenerys came, they refused to let him take me. He ordered me to kill them. So I did. I killed
Hello.
them all.
I'm back. Just a second. I need to open this now. Oh shit, I can't open it. Ah! Okay. I'm opening it. Alright. I have now hydrated. What is the beverage? You'll never find out. It's not water, though. Alright. Had my interest, now you have my attention. King, best scene is soon. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Alright, so much for freedom.
You gave up.
It felt inevitable. My master had returned and this fantasy life was over. But once it was done, I looked down at their bodies. I felt I couldn't. I ran and never looked back.
Daenerys should be dead.
I don't see why you didn't kill him right there.
I wasn't running from him. Not at first.
He drink. He drink.
I've never spoken about what happened to anyone. I've never wanted to. Perhaps this is what it means to have a friend.
Did he just say the F word? Are we friends? Let's not get too crazy. Oh my. Oh well? Friend?
Or maybe it means we just fight together.
Hawk.
You
Oh.
could be right. To you, Hawk, a finer mage I have never met.
I'm sorry, Vel. You were too late. The F word. Kill him. Oh god, I gotta find something for Vel to choose for now. I'm so sorry, Vel. No, Vel, come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Vel. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Guess we'll talk to Emmerich. If Nir can't have Anders, nobody else can have their waifus husbandos. I don't care whatever the next choice is. I'm so sorry, Vel. I mean, we already did a romance with Isabella. So we've already done a romance with one person. What do you think? That's fine. Fenris is mine. I just want to give the boy a treat. Oh no. Because we already missed the opportunity to romance Fenris. We missed the opportunity to romance Anders. Meryl and Sebastian are the only ones still up for grabs. Oh.
Aren't you Hawk? Emmerich left not long ago.
My
He said he
Xbox
arranged to meet tonight.
did a little wheeze. The death throes of my Xbox just wheezing in the background. Alright, what do you want to choose, Vel? Do you want to do a blue, a green, blue, a purple, or a red? No, do not get Sebastian in this. That was a cry for help, Nur. I can't let my Xbox rest until Dragon Age 2 is HD. Listen, like, I could get this on PC, but I can't play it with a controller on PC. So I can't. So I have to wait until the remastered collection of this fucking series. Vel, what do you want to do? Vel, I know you don't care anymore, but it's your choice now. Gonna crawl into bed now. Have a great rest of the stream. Thanks for stopping in, 1010. Hope you have a good sleep and a good morning once you wake up. Night night. Nonsense. Nonsense.
There was no such arrangement. But you sent him a message. I still have it with me. I didn't send this. You didn't? Strange.
It's not a good sign.
I don't know
I don't
him.
know.
Bye,
Emmerich has
Vel.
been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
1010, give me your bed. Helix, don't steal 1010's bed. That's rude.
Thank you, my
Okay, let's... So Emmerich got a mysterious letter not from me. But we solved the murder mystery, so I don't know why he got a note. Let's go to the blind alley. We solved the murder. We solved... Helix, did you do this? Helix, did you send a suspicious note to Emmerich? Come on, I'm trying to defend you in court, and this is what you do? Oh, now has a shade next to him.
Now you fall.
Oh, those are a lot of emotes. A lot of smirking. Ah. Nugget's personal smug collection. Oh, I think... Guys, Emmerich's not moving. Did someone do a murder? He's napping there in the middle of the street? In the middle of Kirkwall? With shades? Vel!
Some Mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone... Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
Well, he's a little dead. I'm definitely not biased at all, but Velsmug is the best smug. It is the best smug.
I killed Gascard. Then who sent the creature? Whoever did this is a dangerous apostate that
Someone
merits
else
what wants
killed
found.
him.
I will see to it
I
personally.
wonder if he was...
Thank you for your
He's
help in
dead.
this
We
matter.
buried him.
If you learn anything more, please come to me.
Well, rest in peace, Emmerich. Now I'll never have anyone get confused between Emmerich and Emmerich. We buried him. We sure did. Good, good job, team. We apparently did not solve the murder. So the murderer is still at large, but I don't think, like, we don't get involved with murder stuff. Oh shit. Partner is building Warhammer stuff and looks very cool. As long as Emmerich and not Emmerich, and then everything's okay. Huh? Hello?
There's only one of you that's interested in my Warhammer stuff. I'm building a Screaming Bell with Greyseer. It's a rat on a bell.
It's a rat on a bell. That's all I can understand. Is it murder if no one sees it? Hi, Chris. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are. Oh, shit. That looks cool. But if it is murder, a wave of euphoria as we type in. No need to solve the mystery, but just kill all the suspects. I mean, I guess that's how it works. Hey, Geese. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic evening. It's one Geese. So, I guess next up we're gonna do Virels, because all these I can kind of turn in as we go there. So, Sir Barnell's Refuge. Alright. So Sir Barnell's doing something sussy with the Canary. And Patrice is involved, and Patrice is a bitch, so it's obviously something's going on, and she's not being truthful. We hate Patrice in this chat. Nobody likes Patrice.
Nice place for an extremist rally.
Yeah.
Patrice is here somewhere.
That's great.
Yeah, I was invited to play in a Minecraft server. Oh, awesome! Minecraft's always fun. I haven't played since...
Watch where you step.
Thank you, Varric.
I loved it.
I had it on the Xbox 360. Not the one I'm playing on right now, but the one I had before this. I forgot to sell everything. Shit. It was my first time playing Java. Is that the, I just lost my train of thought, sorry. What act are we in? We're in Act 2. So we're in the Canary section of the game.
Remove the fangs and it is lost.
Hi?
They are weak before the faithful of the Maker.
Is this a racist
the only
thing?
certainty in their precious Qun is death before the righteous.
Ow. We're going to kill him.
Sir Varnell!
Nobody asked you to come here,
Take a
Patrice.
knee, faithful. The chantry blesses us.
You claim a blessing when you have used the authority of the Grand Cleric so openly? You have brought wrath down upon you. You remember Sarah Hawk?
The PC only one?
The Kunari
Oh,
have
okay.
friends, Templar. How will you answer their allegations?
I've only played Minecraft on consoles. You tell him, lady, I think. But it's Patrice. It's fucking Patrice. We don't like Patrice here. And I think Vernell and the others are gonna die. Unless someone says otherwise. Yeah, I've only played, Minecraft on Xbox 360. We don't, but What do you mean, but, Vel? What do you mean you don't? Lesser of two evils. Varnell and the others die.
You want to fight? Face someone whose weapons are not bound.
Not the murder knife. We know what Vel wants. She wants Fenris. That's what she wants. And murder.
Destroy them.
No! Am I wrong? He's dead. Well, Varnell's frozen. Oh, he's good. He's fine. Oh, there's a lot of people behind me. And boom. Yeah. Wait, all of the Canari are dead now? He only killed one. I'm gonna blame Sebastian for all this. It's always his fault. Minecraft on consoles, crossplay between Xbox, Windows, iPhone, and Android. Oh shit, that's a lot. I mean, I played on Xbox 360 like years ago, so I'm not sure if there'd be good crossplay between that version. And I don't even have it anymore.
Madness. Madness.
Choose that option, alt, and die. Ah, okay.
Chantry involvement. Even if they are fringe elements, oh, it could not be worse.
Her Grace had no knowledge of this affair. I trust she will deal with it swiftly.
You killed them? All of them?
Well, all that were here.
This group at least is crippled.
Then that, at least, is something. Not that it matters now. We have the delegate, but I can't return the bodies to the Canary in this state. Sarah Hawk, you know the Arishok.
Man, really like SMH. Literally. Oh, shit. Should we try and hide it? Or should we just say, don't hide it? What should we do, guys? Another freebie for chat. Do we burn them to hide the torture, or do we not hide it? Because the Arishok will be a sussy otherwise. Burn them! Alright, Crest wants us to burn them.
Perhaps we can disguise the abuse. Fire will hide the severity.
What choice do we
Sorry,
have?
Vel. Crest wanted to burn.
Guards?
And he said it first. Alright, we're burning the bodies.
I appreciate your help in this matter.
Can't lie, even if my
As bad as this
life
is,
depended
could have
on
been
it.
much worse without
Me
you.
too. Alright, Sebastian rivalry plus 10. Yeah! Oh shit, next quest is All That Remains, which I think is kind of the turning point of Act 2. So we're gonna do it! It's gonna be fun, and everyone's gonna be happy. Okay. So... I don't think there's anything else for us here. So let's... I'm gonna sell... I need to sell things really bad. Seal the night for... Oh shit. It's for Aveline. Can't lie. Oh shit, I already read that. So we have a letter at home. And our next quest is starting at home. But I'm gonna go to Hightown, turn in that quest, and then sell stuff. Redeem is too late for Fenris. Chat's too late to have an option. No! I'm sorry, Vel. I'm sorry. Vel, come back. Vel, Fenris is still our best friend forever. I'm 0 for 2. No! I'm sorry. Listen, it might be a little even though, because like I had to break Anders' heart. You couldn't give Fenris a nice thing, or even now. I walk in and a nice virus is telling me everyone will be happy. What can go wrong? Hi, Monk. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, evening, depending on where you are. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, everything's gonna be happy now. So, first I need to sell all my shit. I'm just gonna get rid of like all the stuff that's under level 3. Because, yeesh. Because I have a serious problem with hoarding right now, and I need to get rid of all this stuff. Okay, I can get rid of anything that's not for a mage. And then for this, I can't really make many decisions, but... like, there's things I know, like Sebastian, he is the only bow user, so I can get rid of anything that's, not what I'm using right now. Get rid of this one, and this. Can't even have the option to bang the dragon. I wish we could bang the dragon. Everything's gonna be happy now. Exactly, like everything is gonna be fine. Nothing bad's gonna happen anymore. That's how Dragon Age works. Okay, so we can just walk over to Hawk's house from here, because Hawk lives in Hightown now.
Have you any other family?
I have family like a rat has. Iwan, he's not with you. I had hoped.
Father, I told you it would be too late.
He's
tried to
dead.
kill Merrin and Emrys, and you're sad he didn't make it?
His betrayal isn't lost on me, Dira. But he'll always be my son.
Iwan is dead.
You've given me back 2 of my
Actually,
boys
we
for
didn't
Sarah.
kill him. That's a rarity
I'm in your
here.
debt. Please take this as thanks.
We buried him. Yeah, so let's walk home and see what all that remains is about. Alright, Hawk Estate. Mom, I'm home. The fear of God went through me. I thought my game froze. Ah! Expose that donkey hole. Examine.
Oh, that dog. Well, maybe chew marks.
Mom, my phone takes 5 minutes to open the door. Hawk's having a time right now, okay? She's been...
Enchantment! No, Leandra. Leandra.
Why the fuck are you here gambling?
What's all the yelling about?
Where's your mother? Is she feeling all right?
Why are you asking me?
How should I know? I just got home.
Your mother didn't show up for our weekly visit. Is she ill? She is here, isn't she?
No, Gamlin. We haven't seen her all day.
Where could she be?
With her suitor, perhaps?
What?
Suitor?
My mom has a boyfriend.
Leandra never mentioned a suitor.
Well, those lilies arrived for her this morning.
Wait, lilies? Lilies? That sounds familiar.
White lilies. I know something about that.
Don't just leave me waiting. What is it?
There's a killer in Kirkwall who sends his victims white lilies before he takes them. He's murdered several women already.
No. You're wrong. Leandra is fine.
Denial isn't gonna work, Uncle.
Ignoring the facts doesn't change them.
You don't know for sure that she's in trouble. Maybe Leandra took another path to my house. I could have just missed her. I'm going back to Lowtown.
You should help Gamlin look for your mother. You might be able to track her more easily once night falls and the streets empty out.
Ignoring reality. Yeah, she's fine. Those are some pretty white lilies. Anyway, it's They're right here.
A new letter on your desk awaits your attention.
Well, anyway, let's check our mail first. I'm sure she's fine. Inside job. Hawk, I found a lead on our cargo thefts and have urgent need of your expertise. Please meet me in Hightowns Market during business hours. You know, there's like the one scene where Gamlin actually isn't a terrible dude. Like, I have opinions in the Hawk family and the ML family. But Gamlin, like, in this scene, he really cares. The Fixer. I understand they have a certain experience with the disposal of inconvenient evidence, like Kunari, perhaps. I am in need of such skills right now. My men need some things disposed of, formerly living things. You can find them in Darktown, Lowtown, and the docks. A small effort on your part will reap a large reward. Oh, okay. We can fix things. Hey, Bubbler. No, I don't want to be mean to the dog again. Ah. Ah. He's just looking at me with those cute little adorable eyes, and I'm gonna ruin his dreams. Vel made it so I'm Red Hawk. Vel? Vel, are you gonna make me be nice to the dog? Vel? Vel? Are you gonna have me be nice to the dog? Vel, I'm begging you. He's this little baby. I will grant you mercy once. Oh, thank God. He may be purple. Okay, what a cute dog.
Who's a funny boy? You are. Yes, you are.
Oh, he's rolling around. The happy bark. Oh, thank you so much, Vel. I could be nice to the doggy. Say once was the third time we've been kind to Bubbler. It's because we want to be kind to Bubbler. Alright, so for this mission we're going to be taking Isabella, Fenris, and Anders. I am not the one who granted mercy in the past. Exactly. So, we have to go to Lowtown. Gotta search around for Leandra. Our mom is fine. She'll be fine. We just gotta look for her. Anyway, again, happy times here. We're all happy from now on. Alright. I need to level people up. Isabella! I made the wrong move there. I needed to get her up to 30 cunning. But I will live with the actions of... Will live with the consequences of my actions.
Oh, I misunderstood the assignment was clay crafting tools. I got these wooden ones for...
Fenris is also my friend. She's fine. Like, she's fine. Hey, Anders. I need to look at my inventory. That's fine.
I haven't heard that in ages.
Let's get this on. Oh shit, that looks pretty fancy. She's out for a stroll. Like a nice nighttime stroll. Yeah. She's out for a stroll. Boots of the Overseer. Oh wait, that's better. Never mind. Yeah, she's just checking the sewers of her house, making sure it's all working fine. Exactly. She's such a great person. Yeah, it's not the worst outfit in the world, I guess. Oh wait.
Wait.
Hi, urchin.
You say you saw Leandra? I did. What of it? Blue dress, grey hair. Her cloak was brown, I think. She holds it closed with a round brooch, silver with garnets.
I told you already. I saw her.
Did you see where she went?
What do I get for telling you?
I don't get angry. I don't get angry. That's your reward.
You don't get your ears boxed.
All right, I'll tell you. That lady was here. She looked like she was going to take the bridge to Hightown. But then a man came up to her. He stumbled and fell over right at her feet like he was dead. His hands were all bloody, like he'd been in a fight. The lady shook him, and I think he said, "Help."
Oh.
She got him to his feet, and he was wobbly. It was funny. Anyway,
Oh?
they left, and that's all I saw.
No one is safe from Red Hawk, all but Bubbler. Bubbler's the only one who's spared from Red Hawk. He won't get away with this.
I'll destroy anyone who touches one hair on her head.
Yes, you go do that. You're good at that sort of thing.
The man left some blood. Where he fell over. You could follow him.
Why don't you do what the boy says? I'm going to go home in case Leandra shows up.
Alright, Gamblin. Good meeting. You keep waiting for her. I'm gonna follow this trail of blood. Alright.
This blood is fresh. If we hurry, there might be a trail we can follow.
Alright.
There's another.
There's gotta be more.
More blood. I'm on the right path.
Oh, there's another.
Where is he taking her? There. I hope I'm not too late. There. The foundry. They must have gone inside.
Alright, so going to the foundry.
Oh, it's subscription-based gurus. The one that has all the units and they're like...
Haven't we been here before?
I wonder if we'll find more than just a sack of bones this time.
Anders, what the fuck?
They must be here somewhere. We need to look around.
Foundry sounds so Diablo-esque. A little. This trail of blood.
More blood. They are here somewhere. I'm guessing this.
So there's a hidden trapdoor they didn't find last time we were here. We were here in Act 1 when we were investigating the missing Nanette. We found her. We found her hand here, and now we're following the trail of blood down here.
How about you?
Fucking love that emote now. That's a Faria emote, I think. That's so good.
This isn't going well.
Oh. Well, there's a woman there.
Alright, Nick, please observe my webcam.
Mother!
Oh.
Alessa.
Oh. That was the woman we rescued. From the other guy's place. Oh. Guys, I'm starting to think we didn't find the killer in that last mission. Think he's still out here. Didn't do a good job. She ran away, okay? Guys, I don't think I'm fit to be Phoenix Wright anymore. No! Masha's just leaving because I'm a terrible Phoenix Wright. A scribbled note. Marin, it's a pretty name. I saw her hands, long, slender fingers, fair skin, the hands of a lifelong scholar. Oh, to lock my own clumsy fingers in hers again. Everyone's leaving.
It's Mother's locket. She wouldn't willingly part with it.
Your Von Zeke's not Phoenix Wright. I would never waste wine like that.
Does he live here?
Letter from the Circle. My dear friend, I have obtained the books you have requested. I'll leave them at our usual hiding spot. Please collect them as soon as possible. I would hate to see them in the wrong hands. Your last letter was fascinating. You have proved me wrong once again by doing the impossible. I shouldn't have doubted your resolve, and I hope that you'll keep me apprised of further progress. Your friend and colleague, O. I wonder who O could be. This shit got me fucked up back in the day rewatching it, got my stress up. Yeah. It sure do, don't it?
What is this? The woman in the painting. She almost looks like Mother.
A shrine dedicated to a wife? A sister?
I need to find her. Now.
I'm glad we've all got the babes in the party to help us cope. Yeah, we got the coping party. We got my favorite, got Vel's favorite, and then we got Geese's favorite. We're all in this together. A scribbled note. Today is our anniversary. Had hoped to complete my work before now, but one piece is missing. I'm so sorry, love. Please wait a little longer. I haven't forgotten my promise. When I see it, I'll know. I would know that face anywhere. I don't think Isabel. No, Isabella can't do that. Oh, Anders, did you die? Anders, stop doing that, man. Sometimes when you're traumatized, you just need to look at some cuties. Like, nerd. No! Val! One Piece! Someone link the One Piece rap. Please. Yeah. Yes, that's my name, Ner. Val. Yeah. Why do you care, Ner? You broke his heart, let him be broken. No! It's my boy. You guys made me break his heart, okay? You guys made me do it. Don't give it up, Anders. Yeah, don't give it up. I swear to fucking God, Matcha.
I was wondering when you'd show up.
Oh no.
Leandra was so sure you'd come for her.
You bastard. I'm going to kill you.
I was afraid you might say that. You will never understand my purpose. Your mother was chosen because she was special. And now, she is part of something greater.
You're insane.
Spare me the demented rambling. Where is she?
She's here. She's waiting for you. I have done the impossible. I have touched the face of the Maker and lived. Do you know what the strongest force in the universe is?
69.
Love.
Okay.
I pieced her together from memory. I found her eyes, her skin, her delicate fingers. And at last, her face. Oh, this beautiful face. I've searched far and wide to find you again, beloved. And no force on this earth will part us.
The only romance Hawk has in her left hand. She romanced Isabella. We got some action. One thing that Dragon Age 2 does really well, unfortunately, is these really disturbing predatory guys. There's the guy in Act 1 too. Yeah, they do that really well. They figured out 69, no love. Possession of Alessa. The guy in Act 1-2. Fight me, you coward.
Mother!
Or you guys are mighty patient. That train has left the station.
There's nothing I can do. His magic was keeping her alive.
I knew you would come.
I tried to find you.
Shh. Don't fret, darling. That man would have kept me trapped in here. Now, I'm free. I get to see Bethany again. And your father. But you'll be here alone.
I'll be fine, Mother.
My little girl has become so strong. I love you. You've always made me so proud.
We found the killer, guys. Yay! We found him. Fucking hell. This quest. And Hawk's mom is A-okay. She's fine.
Murdered.
You were right about the flowers and everything. I can't believe she's gone.
I know it hurts, but Mother wouldn't want us to dwell on it.
Nugget, is this the time to be stepped on?
Just shove my grief into a corner and never look at it again. Why her? Why Leandra?
Mother's gone. Will knowing why ease the pain?
No, it won't. It will always seem senseless, won't it? Where's the one who did this to her? Did you find the person who killed Leandra?
I killed him. I
Yeah,
avenged Mother.
I killed him.
Good. I hope it hurt.
People like being stepped on, there's never a bad
I'll go
time.
to the gallows to talk to Carver. He'll need to know about this.
Well,
Take care, my dear.
bye, Gamlin. Macho, why are you dancing in chat? Come on.
I feel I should say
Isabella? You don't have to.
I know you're not good at emotional stuff.
At least your mother loved you. Not everyone can say that.
Grab the controller. Macho, what do you want to say? You want to say, I'll remember it that way, or I'm an orphan? Few? Few? What does that mean? What does it mean? I'll remember her that way.
I'm going to hold on to my memories of what she was, not the thing Quentin made of her.
And just think,
Macho, are you okay? Like, are you okay
Quentin's
over
never
there?
going to hurt anyone again. I think no matter what.
Does that have too much twisted tea, buddy? Oh, Isabella, thank you. Examine.
Everything that's left of my life in Lothering. I see Varric's taken it upon himself to add certain embellishments to my journal.
I was saying few, no one made you say get out of here. Oh, okay. Very, very nice response. Anyway, Sarah Bubbles Hawk, please come speak to me, and only me, in my keep. It is a matter of utmost privacy and urgency, and I can trust it to no one else. By Count Dumar. Glad everyone's using my title, my name. Yeah. So whoever you're romancing at the time will come and comfort you at the end of that quest. Oh, Scully Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hi! Hope you're having a fantastic morning, afternoon, and evening, depending on where you are. Playing a chat choice Dragon Age 2. We're gonna... Sebastian, Meryl, and Aveline. I'm gonna turn in some stuff. What did I do? I don't know. I mean, Vel, you're conspiring to make me romance Sebastian. So I think that's enough to watch you. Aveline Shield. Yeah, we have to turn in the gift for Aveline. We also have to turn in the gifts for Meryl. Oh, sure. Yeah, exactly. Forgot about that. Not invested in it, though. Oh, okay. I mean, that's good for me. Great for me, actually.
I found your patrol.
Oh.
They won't be coming back.
Dragon Age 2, you okay?
You have
You
stolen
okay here?
my duty, Basra. We were supplied for this task.
but you have done this instead.
Oh, Dragon Age, I haven't played it, but I always wanted to play it. It's a super good series. I highly recommend it. If you're ever enjoying what I'm streaming, I highly recommend you pick up some version of the game. Dragon Age 2 is my favorite in the series, so always recommend a playthrough of that. I was satisfied the moment Andrew's heart was broke. You just wanted me to be in pain, Val. I think Sebastian's ship has sailed. I think it has too. Just as a heads up, I am playing the console version of Dragon Age 2, which is not the version you get on PC. For some reason, they made it so like the PC version only has PC controls, and console versions only have controller controls. So they both play differently. Which is why I am, that's why my Xbox is wheezing behind me this entire time. Because it's like, why won't you let me die? Pain is just free content. Crest, not you too. Come on, they made me, break Anders' heart. He's my boy. Gotta get the numbers up through my pain. I broke a boy's heart. Mel, what do? I was satisfied the moment Anders' heart broke. Have you cleaned your 360 in there? I have. It's just dying. Yeah, Nugs. What of it?
You're incredibly talented, Meryl. I can see you were meant for great things.
Thank you.
But you're stupid.
Don't call her stupid.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't you think it would be better to work on where you are now, instead of recreating old glory?
No, that's kind of the opposite of what I've been saying. I'm the stupid one. Whatever.
Oh, new 360 throne. Throne? Throne? I don't have that. I don't even think you could put an Xbox 360 on it.
You got my letter.
You've been gone a while. I thought you had things under control.
I told you.
If there's a throne for making BioWare make the HD collection,
After a year of raids on our shipments,
then I would love it. Would you like one? I'll give you a code. Like, maybe.
One of our miners,
I could, like,
Sabine,
throw one together, I guess. I would appreciate it. Thank you, Crest, for the offer.
He claims to be from your hometown in Ferelden.
Feel free to DM me or
I would
something.
like you to get this festering
Because I'm
sword
in
divulge
Vel's
who is
Discord.
behind the thefts. When you are ready,
I don't know if you're on this
bring
Vel's
Sabine
Discord.
to you.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Alright, so another thing's happening in the bone pit. We gotta take care of it. So let's go.
Bring Sabine back to my place.
Oh, we gotta play Good Cop, Bad Cop. Sorry. We aren't going yet. We're gonna play Good Cop, Bad Cop. I forgot about this part.
Here is the dung pile I caught leaking next week's shipment schedule. He won't tell me who he's working with. Who else has been screwing me over? Tell me, you ratting mongrel.
Just don't forget to call her cute when you give her stuff. It's mandatory for the exchange. No, that is not mandatory. That is illegal, actually. That's illegal to call me that word. Beat some sense into him. We're gonna play Bad Cop, Bad Cop.
You're too easy on him, you bear. Don't pull your punches. Like this.
Miss Hare, please, don't hurt me. I knew you since you was young and Lothering. I knew your mum's family and your pop.
Hi, Mod. I'll just rule me. Vel, not you two. No.
I leave this bastard
Vel.
in your capable hands.
Vel.
Get me when he's ready to talk.
No.
Don't hit me again. Us Lothering folks should stick together.
Shut up about Lothering. No. No, sit back down, Chad. sit right where you are.
Lothering's dead and burnt.
You'll share the same fate if you don't start talking.
Just start sitting down, relax, kick up your feet.
As soon as I tell Hubert what he wants to know, he'll kill me or throw me in prison. My life's not worth much, but my family.
Hi, Helix.
Only
No.
wanted to give my wife and son a better life.
I'll make you talk.
When you don't tell me what I want to know, it just makes me want to hit you.
Ow.
Please, please stop. I'll tell you everything.
He looks like a vampire. Mr. Dracula. Is he from the hit game V Rising? That was brutal.
This is Lily of the Coterie. Given the importance of stopping the cargo robberies, I have enlisted a consultant.
Consultant? Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Wani activated.
Are you ready to bark?
Vampires have never been introduced in Dragon Age, right? Yeah, it's never. No vampires are in Dragon Age.
Planned tonight at Dietrich Crossing.
Tonight?
Yet.
Barely enough time to
They could always add them in.
You had best leave immediately.
Who knows? Maybe in Dragon Age Dreadwolf you'll find out the eggs of fucking vampire. Anything could happen to this point.
Want me to deal with this runt? Free of charge. I'll drop him in a ditch on our way out.
Yes, take him. With my blessing. I assume my partner will not object.
That's the Angie Hawk option. We're letting Sabine go.
My Ferelden brother gets a free pass. Let him go. And if I find out you harmed him...
We just beat the shit out of him.
Oh, have it your way this once. But threatening your partner is no way to succeed in this business.
Oh, thank you, Miss Ayres. I know I don't deserve it, but thank you.
We're wasting time. If you find naught but corpses at the ambush, it won't be my fault.
Alright, we played bad cop, and then let him go. What a flip-flopper you are, Hawk.
We're too late for you boys. But we'll
Threatening your partners the American way. Yeah. Wait a minute, the Free Marches is America. Shit. It's the British way, the Ferelden way. We're becoming American. God bless America. God bless. Threaten them with bad tea. British way. Oh no! You offered them tea that's been sitting out. Like, it's room temperature tea. The worst kind of tea.
That was almost too easy.
What if in Dad they had American accents?
I recognize that lout.
I mean, if they're free marchers,
Who is he?
yes.
He's in the coterie. One of that damned fool Brekker's men.
So let's send a message.
Whoever is behind this will pay.
Oi, what, mate?
The next
We'll
idiot
have a
will
go.
think twice before crossing me.
Understood.
Bring out the fisticuffs.
I know who to lean on to get answers. Find me in the Undercity.
Let me level up. But so there's a conspiracy here. All party members are immune to injuries now. Yay. Hi, Sebastian. Bottle of water. I like Aussie more than British. I'm really bad at accents. So, like, I can think it in my head, but then my mouth does not form the accent. Then, oh shit, I never use Aveline. I have so many points to spend on her. Your defender.
Been really excited about spell table and building.
So let's head out.
So it's
So, let's go meet up with the coterie. It's the inside job. Nothing else bad's gonna happen in this game. We already got the worst of it. Nothing can go down from here. It can only go up. Only goes up and up and up, and then we got the... It's like, it goes so far up, it gets explosive. That's how this game goes. So, everything's so happy, it just explodes everywhere. Welp. She's dead.
Don't let them get away.
You coterie, one of Lily's friends.
Lily was one of ours. She was working for you, and now she's dead. You get one chance. Did you kill her?
I can literally be like, I didn't, but sure. Well, I guess in the spirit of things, let's start a little fight over something we didn't do. We're gonna take full ownership of this, boys.
Lily died as she lived, in the gutter. And now you louts will join her.
You wouldn't do that. The coterie would avenge me.
Not if there aren't any
Sure. I murdered someone. It wasn't her, but I sure did a murder. Aveline rivalry +5. Ah, yeah. Murder.
Now you fall.
Make her please forgive your children.
Anyway, all's well that ends well. Hawk just won another fight. Wanted another fight, sorry. Knife.
What are you talking about? Hold on, just like...
Did you misplace this?
Can you say murder like Goofy? Murder? I don't know how to say it like Goofy. I voices. Still working on that. Yuck. Murder. Yuck. Yeah, I murdered him, you mother yuckers. Mickey is forced between... Mickey is forced to choose between Goofy and his country? What? Do you guys know this video? I think I've heard of it. I might have seen it before because that's ringing a bell. The demons told me to. It's ringing a bell. I think I have seen it.
I'll deal with this. Now you fall.
Murder. Goofy was never the same since he had bugs put in him. No! Not Goofy too. Riku had bugs in him too. Guys, it's Riku. He has bugs in him. No! Me at the start. Me now. No! Scully! Oh no! Did you get bugs in you too? Guys, no! Scully has bugs in him! Kingdom Hearts is an experience, guys. Oh god. Set the video in your record. Yes, please. Gonna watch it later. I think I have seen it, but I want to watch it again. Bugs. No! Someone help! Come quick! The bugs are in there!
You must be Brecker.
And you're that lice-covered refugee.
Now you die.
Hope you enjoyed saying that. Those are the last words you'll ever speak.
Let's finish this! Get back!
Bye, Brecker. My favorite character, dead in an instant. Such a shame.
Let's finish this! There!
Meryl, maybe you shouldn't use the Dreadwolf thing again anymore. Considering Dragon Age Dreadwolf. Anyway, Sebastian is dead. That's fine though. I can live with this.
Here! They got me!
Yeah, they sure did get you, Sebastian. A little late for that though. Like, he revived you as he was rising up from the ground. Rising up from the dead, he was like, I'm dying! Help! Oh, wait a minute.
I'll pass.
Fucking Chantry boy. Won't even pick a lock for us. Alright, inside job. Sebastian dead. Ner. Ner, it's a Sabitian and not Sebastian. Yeah, Sabitian. Yeah. That is true. He is Sabitian. Because he doesn't fucking unlock chests. Like, the utility of rogues in Dragon Age games is for them to unlock stuff. Unlocking locked doors and locked chests. But Sebastian, despite being a rogue, does not unlock anything. Because he is a good Chantry boy. We don't like that here.
I found the thieves responsible for the cargo thefts. I put them out of business.
Excellent. With that resolved, the mine's profits will soar. For now, partner, please be sure to visit our workers occasionally. You have a knack for keeping them happy.
He's a rogue who is not a rogue that makes me hate him because I'm a rogue. Ah! It's terrible. So you finished up our Bone Pit mission. We solved that. So literally on the actually we can give some stuff. We'll wait for Aveline there. Let's go to Meryl's house. I'll check my quest log to see if I'm missing any other gift giving stuff. Hey, Meryl. Oh. You're just staring at the mirror.
How could you do that to me? How could you steal a priceless relic of my people? I trusted you.
I don't trust you with it.
I don't know what the Arulan home can do, but I know you can't be responsible for it.
Oh.
I'm not a child asking for a puppy. I've trained my entire life to be a keeper.
The mirror's tainted. The mirror bad news.
Everything I do, everything I've ever done, was for the good of my people. Don't talk to me about responsibility. I can't believe I've been such an idiot believing you'd help me. Go! I'd rather be alone.
Nice talk, Meryl. Anyway, I have a gift.
I've got something for you.
Took my friend in my first
Ooh.
playthrough. Oh
Did
no!
you get this from Master Island?
Made me say it.
It
Oh
looks
yeah,
like
you did
his work.
Dalish
He's always
origin
carving
first
Hala out
then.
of bits of scrap. Before we left Ferelden, he had so many. The keeper said he'd need 10 real Hala to pull his carved ones north.
He's obsessed.
That doesn't sound healthy.
I suppose you would see it in a bad light. It's a kind gift. I should put this away somewhere.
I should put this away. Rival, that was so...
By the dread wolf, why is my house always such a mess?
Yeah.
It's clean sometimes, I swear.
Yeah, my first origin in Origins was City Elf. Which definitely takes some twists and turns. It's also why I don't like Solus. Because he says something pretty derogatory about city elves when he when you first meet him, he says something kind of like about city elves. I'm like, I fucking hate you. Assassin and whatever Isabella's class. She was a dueler, I think. Were my subclasses. Oh, nice. I was assassin and ranger because I liked having a little bear following me around. Okay, I have a gift to give to Aveline, so I'll go down and give it to her.
It's different here as captain. Feels like family.
Hey, Aveline.
Hawk. I don't care what else is going on. We haven't spoken about Leandra. How
Oh.
are you?
This was your fault, Captain. It kind of is, actually. Did you ever accept the blood magic from the Keep DLC? I actually haven't played the Keep DLC. I've barely played, like, aside from Awakening, I've barely played any of the DLC from Origins. My last stream of Dragon Age Origins was my first time doing Stone Prisoner, actually. The rest of them I haven't touched.
Keep your sympathy for the next person you let die.
What was that for?
Your job is protecting the city. If you were any good, my mother would be alive.
I see.
Well?
Well, what?
You admit it? Because remember in the quest lines as we were investigating the murder, it's been repeatedly said that, like, hey, we've been telling the city guard about this, but they haven't been doing anything. That is why the Templars are actually investigating it. So, like, Aveline can be rightfully called out here. The DLC was in the main game, you just have to get to the location on the map. Yeah. I never did that DLC, though. Like, I never bought it. Like, yeah. I never bought it.
So you agree that you should have stopped this?
Would have? Certainly. Could have? Some people are broken. I don't have an answer that can satisfy you. The guards never do. Cast your blame if you want, but this isn't about me. I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, that's the word.
I enjoyed it. Oh, cool. Origins is not a game that I go back to frequently. Especially because I have to play it in a game where I can't mod it. Had more Grey Warden lore. Yeah, I've heard that, like, the other DLCs have it. Like, I know the plot of Witch Hunt. But that's it.
I have something for you.
Do you now? A shield? Oh, and born by the one true Sir Aveline. Lovely.
Oh.
Thank you.
Why'd you just dropped my gift?
Is this an Orlesian thing? Because it's a bit insulting.
I have a shield. It belonged to Wesley. It has served me well. Are you suggesting that I give it up entirely? Pawn it away and be done with it?
What are you going on about?
You're not usually gentle in your criticism. So what exactly was your intent?
No, you explain yourself. I gave you a gift.
How about you give me a reason for this little tiff?
You want me to give up on the last bits of my old life. Maybe I'm not willing to do that.
Better tell Donick.
It's not about Wesley. You've got me doing a lot of things. Some I don't agree with. Some I'm surprised I do. I'm not sure where I'm going as it is. Replacing what I was with this. I mean, Who is Sir Aveline to me?
I don't care. This is the most apathetic option for this one.
If you're going to wallow in regrets,
Oh
pick
shit.
one with better equipment.
No.
It's not a debate.
Oh shit.
Then we agree. You have my sword.
These decisions
but
are
out of
hard, yeah.
loyalty, not service. Keep the shield. It's not fit for a member of the guard.
Oh. Rivalry plus 15.
Nothing going on. The trouble tends to follow you, so I'm keeping an eye.
Item received. Can I do this? Well, let me put this on her. Oh, wait. This one. And I can just equip it on her anyway. Anyway, nice talk, Aveline. Here you go anyway. I made you. I made you equip it. Alright, hey Viscount, what do you need? Nir doesn't like love.
It is apparently not enough that the Cunard
Love doesn't
define my
exist, I
political
rejected
life.
Anders.
They must also infect what I hold personal. It is my son, Seamus. The life you saved, he would now squander by converting to the Kun.
It's called,
He has left for
it's
the
pronounced
Kunari
Cune.
compound. Please, Sarah Hawk, convince Seamus to come home.
And if he won't come...
Dragging your boy out of the compound won't help matters.
I cannot leave him there. I hope you can convince the Arishok that this will only inflame the situation.
He hasn't been quick to see reason to this point.
It is a hope. I am still allowed that at least.
Alright. So, Seamus has left to join the Cune. So, let's talk to him, I guess. Love is like a box of chocolates. You get chocolate? I love chocolate. Ambush. Mercenaries have blocked the streets. It melts and bugs get in it. No! Like Riku! Melts in the sun and gets squished if you squeeze too hard. Love melts in the sun?
It's about time.
Here's the target. I've been targeted. Smears if you hold it too long. Comes in many flavors. Anything melts in the sun, really. Depends on how hot the sun is. I melt in the sun if it's over 70 degrees. Filled with the tears of my enemies and the blood of many innocents. Nugget? What kind of chocolate are you eating over there, buddy? Is this a strange chocolate from your country? You're not like Texas, then I would not. My first memory of going to Texas, is I was like 5 years old. And we visited Texas to visit some family who were living there at the time. And it happened to be in the hottest recorded summer of Texas. And all I remember is dying because I also easily got heat stroke. So it was horrible. I think Texas has probably like broken records on what the hottest summer was since, but at the time we went, it was the hottest recorded summer in history in Texas, and I was just there, dying the entire time. That's all my memories of it. Preferably the pain of others. Oh, shit. Best tasting chocolate is filled with pain. What does that taste like, Nugget? Can you describe what pain tastes like to me? Like, in intricate detail. The highest here was 96, but with humidity it became 106. Oh, shit. I would die.
Wasn't planning on keeping the Viscount's son.
I think the hottest I remember I've seen is 110 or 112. I don't even remember how hot it is. I just remember, like, dying. And, like, when I was, like, a kid, I had really bad issues with heat. So I was just, like, literally, like, dead on the ground.
I hear about the Viscount's son.
Are you? In 4 years, I have made no threat, and fanatics have lined up to hate us simply because we exist. But despite lies and fear, Bars still beg me to let them come to the Qun. They hunger for purpose. The Sun has made a choice. You will not deny him that.
You just need reinforcements.
You're biased. You need to replace your dwindling troops.
Only a fool arms a captive. Vidithari make a free and educated choice.
Join or die.
Lives are short compared to eternity. Death would be the obvious choice if there were any truth to your beliefs. It doesn't matter. He chose the Qun in a time of peace. His life was not at risk. He is no prisoner. He is not even here. He went to his father. Ask the Viscount why he would send you and a letter both.
A letter? How do you even survive those temperatures? You walk. I mean, if it got that hot, I would just kind of lie on the ground and let the earth reclaim me. And feel happy when he agrees. Yeah.
That doesn't make sense.
They are meeting at the Chantry. A last pointless appeal, I assume.
The Viscount has not tried to involve the Chantry before.
No, but we know who would. Mother Patrice.
A suspect in many things. If she has threatened someone under my command again, there is only one response.
I agree. Let's kill her.
I've had about enough of Patrice. Several times over.
Too much heat makes me deflate into a pile of ones and zeros. Yeah, same here, Metataros.
I will suffer only one outcome. I will be watching, Hawk. The demand of the Qun is clear.
I mean, I guess, like, technically temperature, like, depending on where you live, you're just used to different temperatures. Like, I know, when I was in marching band, one of the people in my section was from Texas, and whenever it got lower than, like, 75 degrees, she was freezing. And I was just like, hey, it's 75 degrees, it's a perfect day outside, and she just getting a hoodie on. Alright, so let's head to the Chantry. I just stay indoors if anything above 95 degrees. Yeah. I love the cold more than I'm used to it here. I would like to see the snow, though. Snow can get annoying. I'll say that much. It's very pretty, but only once. Then it gets really ugly really quickly. Marching band fam. Yeah! I was in marching band for 6 years of my life. Oh. Hey, Seamus. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? Hi, Seamus. Hi! Oh. He's dead.
Sarah Hawke.
Whoopsie.
Look at what you have done. To pounce upon the Viscount's son, A repentant convert in the chantry itself. A crime with no excuse. Your Kunari masters will finally answer.
Snow's nice to look at, and that's all. Yeah. Driving in the snow. Horrifying. I hate it. Especially, like, I used to live at the top of a hill, and whenever it snowed, it was like, I would drive, and then I would slide backwards. It was horrible. I didn't play an instrument, but I did color guard, throwing rifles in the air. Yeah, that's awesome. Color guard always had the most fun, I think. They were always all smiles and stuff. They always like throwing shit. I was in... I mean, technically it was the pit. I was in the pit, but I was in the electronics. So I was in the electronic ensemble. And... yeah, it was really fun. Didn't march, but I definitely had fun in electronics. Seamus needs Neosporin or something. My guy's looking a little rough. I think he's like a little... He needs a band-aid, I think. He needs a nice band-aid, some ginger ale. Get him some ginger ale, cough syrup, anything. He needs a little something. I love in the tropics, so snow is a government conspiracy. Oh, you live in the tropics, so snow is a government conspiracy. Snow doesn't exist. That's what the government makes up to sell Subarus. Phoenix down. We don't have him as Dragon Age. You did this.
Are you mad? Your plans have fallen to outright murder?
The faithful know this has been building for a long time. Where Vonel incited,
Sell Subarus, yeah.
In sermon and prayer. When people learn of this attack, they will rise. Not zealots or the unknowing, but the true majority.
You won't get the Kunari ousted. You'll get a slaughter. On both sides.
To die untested would be the real crime. People need the opportunity to defend faith. Starting with you. Earn your reward in this life and next. These heretics must die.
Alright, Patrice, you did.
Here we go.
A righteous mob.
I'll deal with this.
Alright, we did it. It's time to die. Oh. Patrice?
Do you see, Your Grace? Traitors attacking the very core of the Chantry. They defile with every step.
There is death in every corner, young mother. It is as you predicted. All too well.
Patrice is responsible.
The young mother arranged all of it.
Don't you spout your Kunari filth. This is a hand of the divine.
I have ears, Mother Patrice. The Maker would have me use them. Sarah Hawk, is it?
Viscount Dumas' son is dead. Killed here in your name.
I'm sure my name won't like that. Patrice?
Seamus Dumas was a Kunari convert. He came here to repent and was murdered.
I'm surprised people still have the balls to confront you in combat after you killing every single thing that looks like you're wrong. Yeah, I know, like, I think they're just stupid. Or they just don't know what I look like, and they just... I don't know. they don't have pictures of me. So they're just like, oh, you're probably not the Hawk. You're just a Hawk. Lured by you.
You killed him so no one would follow his free choice. Right or wrong?
It could not be allowed. How many would be tempted?
Because your name is Bubbles.
As
That's
many
true.
as would want to go, I suppose.
They deny the Maker.
And you diminish him, even as you claim his side. Andraste did not volunteer for the flame. Sirrah Hawke, you stand with the captain of the guard? The young mother has erred in her judgment. A court
It
will
sparks
decide
extra
her fate.
fear, though.
The Chantry
Bubbles.
respects the law, and so must she.
Grand Cleric? Grand Cleric?
Get fucked, Patrice. Fuck you. Yeah! Get fucked. Chest shot. Headshot. Yeah!
We protect those of the Qun. We do not abandon our own.
Alright, bye, Canary. Love you.
Please, send for Viscount Dumas.
My son. Murdered in the heart of the Chantry by those who held a sacred trust.
The Lannister sent his regards.
What hope for this city when we fail our own so completely?
The city needs you be strong.
This is not
Needs
over,
your own
Excellency.
franchise.
The city needs a leader.
It does. And I am no longer that person. Please. Hawke. Leave me.
F. F. Bye, Viscount. Sorry about your son. It's Bubbles, good sir. Yeah, use my first name, jeez. Get it right or you die next. What if it's just like Star Ocean 2, where Hawk is actually how you pronounce Bubbles in this universe? To catch a thief.
Exactly these tensions. Even if justified, it won't end. Hawke, I thought this could wait, but I need to speak to you at your home very soon.
Oh? Aveline, what do you need to talk to me about? You just rejected a gift not too long ago. Demands of the Qun. Oh look, geese.
This is important. Don't interrupt with your selfish prattle.
Get off your high horse. I have problems too.
What drink should I order, and who's the father?
Oh, you little... Everyone shut up!
Hawke. The Arashok is sheltering 2 fugitives who have converted to the Qun. He must be convinced to release them. He's already feared because of Patrice. If people start to think he can ignore the law, I need your help so this doesn't get out of hand.
I'm going to die. There. Got your attention? Real problem.
Just get to the point.
Make some sense, both of you. Remember the relic? The one Castillon is going to kill me over? A man called Wall-Eyed Sam has it. If you help me get it, Castillon won't kill me. Please.
I'm trying to keep the entire city from rioting against the Canary.
Well, maybe it's connected.
What?
I'm just saying maybe it will help. It's important to someone, right?
Now you start being responsible?
Yeah.
Shit.
No. Alright, we're gonna help Isabella first, because she's the boo. She's... Geese, I'm gonna let you choose the next one, because I am accepting this quest, and it's just an automatic thing. We accept all quests in this run.
Take on the Kunari. You trust her this much?
That's my choice.
Probably not. I wouldn't.
You'll still get the next one, though, because I don't want to have you wasted on a quest acceptance one.
If it doesn't...
You think I like having this thing on my mind? Come on. The exchange is happening tonight in a low town.
Fenris?
Are you sure about this?
What? Someone fucking clip that, please. I'm begging you. Someone needs to clip that. Fenris is there.
She planned the entire thing.
Considering what it led to.
Come on, Seeker.
Fenris.
I'm not going to sell Hawk short, but
Oh my
nobody could
fucking
have
god.
foreseen the way that would go
Why
down.
was he there?
Or do you still think I'm lying?
Thank you,
to
Geese.
protect
Please
my
clip
friend?
it. Nugget, you gotta see this.
There are elements of your story that make sense. And you couldn't have known about them otherwise.
Well, that's a relief.
Isabella
But
just
that
fucking
doesn't
walks
mean
through
you're telling
Fenris.
me
Who just appeared.
I want this story to be told. You're not the first to get it all wrong. I think I owe Hawk that much.
Anyway, Fenris was here for some reason. Oh, shit. Wait, what?
Good to see you again.
Fenris?
Nothing new to report, right?
Oh my fucking god. Fenris, why are you standing in my house? Did I bring this? Val! Fenris only me. Thank you, Geese. Why are you here?
A fascinating breed.
You
Such
came to see
intelligence
my
and
dog.
strength. Do you ever wonder what he thinks about?
Alright, Geese, what do you want to choose? You're up. What does my dog think about? Does he think about sometimes important dog issues and killing things? What an amazing dog. Yeah, he's a good old doggo. He's my Babari. Yeah, Geese, what do you want to choose? Purple. Alright.
He still thinks about dog things, just with more clarity.
Are you aware that this breed originated in Tevinter? The Magisters bred them.
Look at the little puppy.
It said the Mabari defected during the Imperium's invasion of Ferelden. Merely a tale, but I rather like the idea they found the barbarians more palatable than the mages.
Worf. Look at that little
Exactly
puppy.
So. Let's hope your hound doesn't take after his ancestors too strongly, hmm?
He's a little puppy. His name is Bubbler. Look at Bubbler. He's so cute. So yeah, let's go help out Isabella. Originally I was gonna do Legacy during Act 2, but I think we'll save it till Act 3, because we're really getting into the wrap-up of Act 2. We can always do both of them in the same act. It's fine. So let's get Isabella, Fenris, oh, I gotta read this. Fenris. Hello, ladies. Look at your man, now back to me. The back of your man, and back to me. Sadly, he isn't me, but if he stopped using lady-scented body wash and switched to Fenris spice, he could smell like he's me. Look down. Back up. Where are you? You're on a boat with a man your man can smell like. What's in your hand? Back at me. I have it. It's an oyster with 2 tickets to that thing you love. Look again. The tickets are now diamonds. DLCs would be the best in Act 3 in my opinion. Yeah. I definitely think that, what is it? Mark of the Assassin is best in Act 3. Legacy, I think, is fine in either Act 2 or Act 3. Neither of them should be done in Act 1, just because, And all the items you get in Act... If you do DLCs in Act 1, all the items aren't as good as they could be. My opinion. That's my onion of the day. So, actually, I think I'm gonna bring... bring Aveline and Sebastian, and I'll just be the only mage. It's fine. Okay, so we are going to be doing To Catch a Thief. Gonna help out Isabella with whatever she's looking for. Her mysterious item that Castillon wants. But it's somehow related to Canary? Huh. Isabella, I probably need to give you some new stuff. I'll put this on instead. Wait, I was supposed to do stuff with Isabella. I got distracted. Yeah, I need to get her better daggers. And level her up. Shit. I keep forgetting to do that. Okay. So, cunning. I'll give her some more cunning. So let's see what Isabella needs. After we fight all these Mabari. I'm so sorry, babies. Nah, stop jumping off the walls, dudes. I'm on a mission. I gotta help out my bae. Oh, hi? Why?
Hold! You will surrender the relic.
I don't have your stupid relic.
Now.
What? Relics? Is that Sten? Sten!
What is this? Why do the Canary want this relic?
Yes. About that. The relic belongs to the Canary, and there's a small chance they want it back.
Ah. So, the relic that has kept the Canary in Kirkwall for all these years is the one that Isabella stole. I mean, we all make mistakes sometimes.
You kept this from me.
I didn't want to bore you with the messy details, that's all. The relic is a Canary text handwritten by that philosopher of theirs. Kuzland, whatever his name is. I stole it from them. They followed me here to reclaim it, and it's why they're still in Kirkwall.
And they can't leave without it. All of this could have been avoided.
This is your mess.
All this is your fault. I should have handed you over
Cock,
to
what the?
Canary years ago.
Cock!
And what would that have accomplished? They don't want me, they want the relic. Look, the book's right in this building, and I'm not letting it slip away again.
There's more at stake, but... Oh, the Arashok waited this long. Oh, I don't know.
It's the only thing that'll get Castillon off my back. Please, tell me you'll give the relic to me.
We'll give the relic to you.
It's yours. Your life depends on it.
Really? I wasn't expecting that. It's nice to have
Oh,
someone
Geese,
on my
you're up
side
next.
for once.
Don't make us regret it.
Come on, we've no time to waste.
Alright, after we do this, because I think the dialogue happens after the fights. So next time you're up. Didn't expect that either.
Where is the relic?
I have it.
The Tome of Coastland will not fall into Deventer hands.
Blood and spite.
A Tuscanore!
He's getting away.
Oh.
Isabella!
Oh. Bye.
Oh, I am going to...
Sebastian rivalry +5. Surprised that Aveline got friendship from that.
How about you? Go down! Get back! That's enough!
Make her forgive you.
Alright. So we killed everyone. Good job, guys. Ah. Keep getting stuck on random things in the environment. Alright, Isabella's definitely gonna be outside waiting for us, right guys? Right guys? She's my bae. She's the only one I smashed. From Isabella. Dear Hawk, I have the relic and I am gone. I'm sorry it has to be this way. You've been a loyal ally, but this is for the best of us both. You promised me the relic, and I know you'll fight Castillon for me. But I don't want this. I've dragged you too far into this mess already. You don't have to forgive me, but I hope you understand. Isabella. She's gone!
She took it. That bitch-born whore. Well, now we get to deal with the Arashok and the fugitives ourselves. That's good.
That's enough. Let's go to the compound.
Yeah, alright, well... The one person we smashed just left. Welp. Good choice, guys.
Now you fall.
It was the best choice. I forget that you can summon Bubbler to fight alongside you. Yeah. I keep on forgetting. I'll definitely be remembering when we get to the more final parts of this act. Hey, Samson.
Well, ain't you moving up in the world?
I sure am.
People talk, you know. I hear you got a right fancy nest in Hightown now. Nice step up for a dog lord. Only fair you share some of that good fortune with those of us still hurting, no?
I want nothing to do with you, Samson. Also, we have to fight some Canary soon.
Out of my way.
Never met a Hightowner yet who wants to share the blessing.
Bye, Samson. There's a little more important things happening, dude. So yeah, let's head over to the docks for next part of Demands of the Cune. It's called a goose roosty butt. I'm sure the Canary will handle this well. Like, our lover ran off with the relic that they've stayed in Kirkwall to do. But it'll be fine, right, guys? Right, guys?
I'd wrap up any other business before we go. It's already a mess, and could get worse.
You want a goose plush now? You can probably find a goose plush somewhere. They make plushes for most animals nowadays. Okay, so, if you were playing Dragon Age 2, this is your final call for Act 2. If you have any quests that you need to do, in Act 2, any character quests that you need to do, you need to get them done before you accept this mission. So this is your kind of final call. Because we are about to head into the finale of Act 2 of Dragon Age 2. We still have more game to play and more DLCs, but this is where Act 2 begins to end. I'm ready.
Let's go.
I request an audience with the Arashok.
Let's
We
go.
will allow it, but not in this number.
I will only bring my friend here and a small complement of my guard. Is that few enough?
It is. Enter.
Alright, bye. So bye, Sebastian. Sebastian. The Canary just wanted to politely say, hey, don't bring in Sebastian in here. Aveline is fine because she's Heidelin, but please, for the love of God, do not bring in that man. We don't want him there. Yeah, let's go. Oh, you have a weapon.
Greetings, Arashok. We come regarding the elven fugitives that took refuge here.
Irrelevant. I would speak to Hawk about the relic stolen from my grasp.
I don't know where it is.
Your relic could be anywhere.
A truth, but you minimize your role.
An issue for another time. We're here for the fugitives.
The elves are now Vidithari. They have chosen to submit to the Cune. They will be protected.
Do they really believe? Oh shit! I'm sorry, Geese. I'm so sorry.
Simply using you as a shield.
They have chosen. And
Yeah,
so have I.
next one's gonna be yours. I'm sorry.
You have seen the corruption in this city, the suffering that is allowed, all to selflessly deny the truth of the Cune. Let us look at your dangerous criminal.
Next one's yours, Geese.
Speak, Vidithari. Who did you murder and why?
A city guard forced himself on our sister. We reported him, or tried to, but they did nothing about it, no matter what we said. So my brothers and I paid him a visit.
That doesn't excuse murder.
Alright, Geese, what do you want to say? Yes, it does. We're not here to argue, or Aveline is right. How's your night been, Nerd? Pretty good. Been really chill. Did a little shopping earlier, and now I'm playing Dragon Age. So they're overall a great night. How's your night been, Scally? Can I ask a question? I mean, yeah, sure. Do you want to ask, is this true? You'll still get the final say with, like, these three, but you can ask the question, too. Because questions aren't, it's just getting more information. Okay.
Are these elves telling the truth?
There have been rumors. I will investigate, but they still took the law into their own hands.
Sometimes that is necessary.
Like you avenged the Viscount's son. It was not right then, and it's not right now.
Alright. So, no more questions here. It did give us another option. So, yes it is. We're not here to argue, and Aveline is right. We're not here to argue. Alright. It's been a lovely night, been a little filled with drinking, but doing great. Well, yeah. Having a little drinky drink is always good. Sometimes it can help you relax if you're into that. Into drinking, I mean. Yeah.
We're just here.
I'm also having a little beverage too.
Their actions are mere symptoms.
Oh my god. Scully, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it.
They have chosen.
Thank you.
The Vidithari will submit to the Qun and find a path your way has denied them.
You can't just decide that. You must hand them over.
Thank you. Enjoy your emotes.
Tell me, Hawk, what would you do in my place?
This is the Angie option. We're gonna do this. Just hand him over. Angie.
Give us the elves or we'll take them by force.
More shakes.
Hawk.
Impressive.
You cannot do such a thing, Geese.
I cannot leave.
I am not that word.
And I cannot stay and remain blind to this dysfunction. There is only one solution.
Oh, air shock?
Arishok, there is no need for...
Vinek Kathas.
Air shock? No, Scully! That's a lie. No!
Not here. Too open. Go, go.
Well...
Hawk!
Well, the Canary is gonna try and take over Kirkwall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, boys. We're in a predicament now. We got spaghetti all over our car seat. I think your little model is cute. It's very funny with the bodybuilder. Oh, thank you. This is my little Final Fantasy 14 character. I'm eventually gonna get a little model of my actual appearance.
Can you hear it?
I will still keep the body pillow though.
They're attacking the city. Why? What could they possibly hope to accomplish?
They're starting a war.
You heard the Arishok. He's done playing nice. And damn the consequences.
You may be right. Whatever it is.
Love the
we
art
need
for
to
your
do
icon.
something
Thank
quickly,
you.
but we'll need some help.
The art is done by Renkai. He's a very, very amazing artist who's doing my the art for my upcoming PNG tuber. Yeah. She's also doing some other stuff for me in the future. She's super, super talented though. Okay, so we have Aveline. I think we're gonna bring... this is more endgamey, so I don't have to worry about dialogue up. So Fenris, Varric, and Anders are coming with me. Art? Fart? Vel showed me you, and I'm glad she told me of you. Oh, awesome! I have to thank Vel later for showing you. I'm happy that you stop in and like the stuff and things. I'm scared. Someone in the Discord call said spaghetti, and he said it right after. Spaghetti. It's the same person. I'm two people? Oh shit. Spaghetti. I share a brain cell with someone in your Discord call, and the brain cell said spaghetti. Alright, let's go fight the Canary. Hi, Anders.
Let me guess. Our friends from Parvalan decided to take over after all.
The Canary are assaulting the city, and fast. The Arishok planned this for who knows how long.
Spaghetti.
I'll rally the guardsmen. I suggest heading to your estate in Hightown. Be careful.
Alright, so, the city's on fire. Ah, Helix, thank you for the hydrate. Helix! I have hydrated. I am still thirsty though, because nobody let me romance Anders. I mean, Geese tried, but then Blinds prevented it. And now the city's on fire. This is what you get. I'm dying of thirst. Geese, are you clapping for the city being on fire? Oof. Ow. Oh, I need to level up everyone. Oops. So I clap for Matcha being spooped. It's a jump scare, only for multiple voices. It's a voice jump scare. Are you in Vel's Discord or you have your own Discord? I have my own Discord, and I'm also in Vel's Discord. So I am in both. I'm in my own and in Vel's.
Nothing is ever easy.
Just because we love Vel. Loving Vel's a requirement in my Discord. That's a rule. If you don't love Vel, then get out of here. Yeah, just a second. Let me wrap up this fight. I do have a Discord. Does this gonna work? Yeah! See, I found it on your socials. Yeah! Feel free to join in. It's usually pretty quiet, but whenever I think about doing streams and stuff, I usually announce it there first. Or, like, talk about it, at least. My life for the crow. Give up your life for the crow. Sacrifice everything for the crow. Your life belongs to her now. As mine always does belong to her. Bubbler, please. Oh, yeah. Bubbler. That's my dog. I also need to... calm down for 2 seconds. Canary. Oh, shit. Are those wardens? Those are one of my favorite words. Yeah! As they should be. Crow's very good burbs.
That's enough.
Ow. Where's the Sarah boss? Sarah boss, get over here. No, get back over here. Ow. Sarah boss is so annoying to fight in Dragon Age 2.
You have our sincere
Oh.
thanks. This attack was...
Hi,
most
Mustache Man.
We have not met. I am Stroud of the Grey Wardens.
Go, Bubbler, go.
I cannot believe the Kunari would dare such an attack. This will lead to war with the Free Marches for certain. I fear pressing matters take us elsewhere, but we can spread word to the other free cities. Perhaps they will bring aid.
You just gonna ditch us here? Fight with us.
We could use your help defending
The city's on fire now.
Even if we wish to, Grey Wardens cannot involve themselves in political struggles. I am sorry. Take this. It is all we can spare, but perhaps it will be of use.
Alright, bye.
Make her watch over you, my friend.
Thanks for helping us for 2 seconds and just leaving the city on fire. Okay, let me level everyone up. Now that I'm actually thinking about it. Let's get Fenris up there. Alright, Varric. I still need to kind of work on his cunning to lead up into Act 3. Like how the love it is covered in blood. Yeah, that's a Dragon Age staple. They always get covered in blood if they're ever near someone in contact and in combat, I mean. Okay. Corpse. Yeah, a typical day in Kirkwall. Everyone's dying. Everyone's running. Everything's on fire. It's a lovely day.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think, like, in Dragon Age Origins, which is the first game in the series, they really wanted to play up how gory and, like, dark the game was, so they made it so you could get covered in blood and battles and stuff, and they just kept it. It gets sillier and sillier with each game. How do you like your burgers? Sauce, toppings, and buns. I mean, I just like a regular burger bun. I don't know what they're called, but just like the regular stuff you get. For toppings, I get like lettuce, ketchup, onions, any kind of onions, all kinds of onions. Then I usually get like barbecue sauce and stuff on it. Sesame seed buns, yes, those. Hey, it's the Anders box. Yeah. I love the Anders box. We'll see a lot more of it in Act 3. For reasons. I mean, this is the area where the Anders box takes place, isn't it? Eh? Let's go. Just a normal day walking down the street. Fires. People run for their lives. Dead people. While I'm grabbing some apples from the local market across the battlefield. Yeah, just a regular-ass day in Kirkwall. Every other day, it's just on fire. It's the kind of life they love in Kirkwall. Alright, we're walking up to Hightown. That's a true G. Well. Hawker's just like, nah. Not my problem.
Quit your struggling, woman.
Tether! Boss!
Then the Arishok failed to take you captive.
Oh, bye. Bye, lady. He tried to literally kill me, but that's fine. It's not captive if I'm dead. It just means he did a murder. This was a little less on fire here. Oh wait, there's a fire over there, never mind. I'm asleep. Good night, everybody. Thanks for sticking around, Helix. Hope you have a great night, a great sleep, and a great morning. Not a Sarah boss again. The only sucky things I move to location is like the— oh, okay. So I always forget to summon him. Oh. Ow. Oh, hi, Sarah boss. Do you get Doggo and Inquisition? You do not. Oh, hey. Hi.
I am Knight Commander Meredith. I know you. You are Sakava's sister. Strange that he has never mentioned you. But that doesn't matter now.
Hi, Meredith.
The Kunari are taking people to the keep, and may already be in control. We will need to deal with them.
Yeah, unfortunately, no, you do not get any Mabaris in Inquisition, which is a horrible idea to take out the dog. But technically, if you romance Cullen, you get a Mabari eventually. You don't spend much time with him, but you do get one. And that's why Cullen romance is the best romance, because you get a doggo. Alright. Why should I?
This isn't my fight. I'm not about to take on an army.
You think I'm a fool, do you? I saw you using magic.
Uh-oh. Here it comes.
You have
Oh
one
my god.
chance, and one chance only to prove yourself.
Anders is just like...
Do not
Oh my
test
god.
me.
Anders just seems so annoyed by that.
See if I can find more of my men. These creatures will pay for this outrage.
Alright, thanks, Meredith. You threatened my freedom. I guess I'll help. I guess. There, can you please open this, please? My inventory's full. Okay, the gate's closed there. Oh. No, the Carta and the Canary are fighting. And now they're all fighting us.
Go down!
Alright. Barrel. No barrel. And we have to head over to the Viscount's Keep. If the Kara shock don't stop us first. Act 2 is a little weird because there was no major decisions. Like, I know once we hit Act 3, there's gonna be a lot of decisions where I'm gonna be like, hey, time for a poll. Not so much in this act. A shot. Yeah, no. There's a Cerebos here. No. Ow. Just remember, dog. Get out of here. Ow.
No. Took out Fenris.
Anders. Okay, let's see what Anders has. Hey, buddy. Wait, just a second. Just a second. I know how to fix this. Let's get into healer mode. And then we can do a revive as Anders. And you people don't like Anders. He just saved us. Anders is a really good revive move, so that's why I like keeping him around. See, Anders saved the day. Oh hey, elf boy. Injury kit?
Many thanks.
Maybe.
My friend.
Andrew's a king. He healed everyone, revived everyone, and did not have us do injury kits. So no injury kits are needed. Yeah, Anders is a king. Can you help?
We'll need all the magic we can get.
Of course, of course. But what of the others?
They'll need at least one bandage. King of disappointing me. Val! Val!
Gone.
That's my boy! He just rescued us!
First enchanter Orsino.
If only we could do something for him. I could love him if you guys let me.
Relief overwhelms me.
I can no longer love him though. Oh hey Carver. I can smell your bias leaking.
It figures I'd find you in the middle of this.
I might like him a little bit, okay? Like a little bit. Guys, can you just let me simp for like 2 seconds without judging me? Still angry? I just pick on Andrew so I can hear no reactions.
This is no time for your stupid grudge, Carver.
Vel woke up just to insult
I'd say it's
Anders.
the perfect time.
She's bullying me.
We must strike back before it's too late.
And who will lead us into this battle? You?
I will fight to defend this city as I have always done.
Andrew stonks down.
To control
Quick guys, we need to raise up the
I won't have
stonks.
our lives tossed to the flames to feed your
We can still save the Andrew stonks. I will lead us. Good work. No, Matcha, don't do this. Don't encourage her.
I won't have
No.
you two at each other's throats. I'm in charge.
You're not even of this city.
Neither am I. Yet I don't hear you complaining about us both fighting to defend our home.
Very well then.
Actually, I snapped out of a
Whatever you
90%
plan,
sleep state earlier because I heard my name
This
and
should
now
be
I'm here.
interesting.
Activated.
Tell us then, what is our course of action?
Let's get to the keep.
We need to find out why they're gathering hostages.
An excellent choice. Let's move quickly.
Well, here's your boy. I have Fenris in the party. Chat, our life for the crow. Vel, activated. As it should be. Everyone dedicate your lives to the crow. You must part with Nura since she loves you. I always say I love Vel. That's not a secret. I love Vel very much. As everyone should.
There seem to be a great many Qunari at the keep's entrance.
Then they've already taken it over. Clearly, they've been planning this for
I have
some
my geese.
time.
Sorry I can't take the crow. You can still
Either
love and
that or we're
appreciate
the
and
pushovers
respect.
they
Yeah,
think we
exactly.
are.
Respect them.
This is the only way in. We must assault them now before their numbers grow.
Yeah.
Are you mad? They have hostages. We need a distraction.
Decide quickly. We have no time.
Must pass out and lurk. Have a good stream at night. Yeah, thanks for sticking around, Matcha. Hope you have a great sleep, a great morning, and a good time at work tomorrow. Hope you survive. Also, mwah, love you, Tuner. Mwah, love you, Vel. Dedicate my life to the crow. Yes, Golly. Yay, night, Matcha. Guys, do we attack or do we distract? Spanish Inquisition, don't expect. Oh god. So, do we attack or distract? That is my choice for the chat. We make a pasta snack. We get spaghetti. Distract. Oh, sorry, I probably missed that. Missed that in the sea of good nights. But yeah, we distract.
Let's follow Orsino's
Yeah.
plan.
We make
We
spaghetti.
need to get you inside and catch up as soon as we can.
And just how will we do this?
Have confidence, Knight Commander.
Oh, he's gonna murder them. I like this man. Oh. Alright, murder them.
You will not conquer this city without a fight! Cerebos! Finis Caucus!
Yeah, you did murder. Distract by murder. I'm gonna distract everyone by killing them. Then they won't pay attention to anything. Anyway, now the keep we can enter. Vela's great, pass it on. Yes, she is. Pass it on. Val, you need to pass it on too. You're great, pass it on. Wait. Wait for what? Bella's great on pasta? Is she? What? I was about to say that too. I don't think Vel's good at on pasta. I mean... Eh.
Go down.
I don't want to eat the Vel. I want to love and respect the Vel. Sarah boss, stop. God, don't eat me so that's lewd. At least ask first. Oh no! I'm not going to ask. Because I'm not into vor. I'm sorry. Not the pasta, but do tell Vel to pass it on. Yeah, Vel, please pass it on. The horny police are here. Ah. It's like the sushi plate thing. What does that mean? I can't take any amulets. I'm too... My pockets are bursting. Corpse. That took its money. Hello? Mr. Awashock? Y'all silly, I'm going back to sleep. Remember, I've never truly gone. Give the Arashock a smooch. Oh shit.
You dare? You are starting a war.
Well.
Look at you.
The Viscount is
you feed and feed.
he won't have a head in life. Let's say that. Yeah, good night, Vel. Hope you have a very good night and a good morning when you wake up.
All you leave in your
I will give the Arashock a smooch.
You are
Mwah.
blind. I will make you see.
Anyway, the Viscount's head is just there.
Sinead Dawn, Hawk.
I'm gonna sleep too. Hope you guys have a lovely night. You've been great, nerd. Yeah, thank you so much, Scully, for stopping in. Thank you for the follow and the sub. Really, really appreciate it. Have a great night and then a great morning once you wake up. You've gone too far, Arashock. I will still give you a smooch, though. Mwah.
This madness must end.
Perhaps. Prove yourself, Basra, or kneel with your brethren.
Get ready!
There, you killed everyone.
Parshera. You are Basalit An, after all. Few in this city command such respect. So tell me, Hawk, you know I am denied Parvalan until the Tome of Kozlun is found. How would you see this conflict resolved without it?
Is it she?
I believe I can answer
My
that.
love. Miss
I'm
Isabella.
sure you'll find it mostly undamaged.
Geese. Alright, next one is yours.
It took me a while to get back, what with all the fighting everywhere.
Aww.
You know how it is.
Alright, Geese, what's your choice? I'm glad you returned. This is unlike you, and you caused this. That's our bay, though. Blue.
I thought you'd be long gone by now.
This is your damned influence, Hawk. I was
You
halfway
better
to
romance.
Oxford
We
before
did
I knew
romance
the
her.
time
We
round.
smashed.
It's pathetic.
We already smashed. But yeah, there's the relic.
The relic is reclaimed. I am now free to return to Parvalan with the thief.
What?
What? You thought you could strand them here for 4 years without consequence?
She stole the Tome of Kozlun.
It's
She
not
must
done
return
yet.
with us.
Alright. Alright, Geese. What's your choice? I agree, we'll punish her, or you can't have her. I'm saving my wife. Isabella's the one who stole it. She's the thief. So they're requesting that they take Isabella with them back to Parvalan. Yeah. They're... Alright, Geese, what's your choice? Okay, I'm guessing you're gonna say you can't have her. You can never have her, fiend, and I and my geese will murder all you can. Yeah! You can't have her.
You have your relic. She stays with us.
I'm sure he'll take that well. Briveni, you might want to move a bit this way.
Then you leave me no choice.
Bitch, you could go through me. Exactly.
You and I will battle to the death.
1v1 us. Binch.
No. If you're going to duel anyone, duel me.
You are not Basilidan. You are unworthy.
I will fight you.
Your death, your rules.
I'm just glad Belle isn't here to ruin this.
So shall it be.
She's just content that Anders' romance has been ruined. Anyway, this is the final battle of Act 2. We fight the Arrow Shock. So here's how you beat the Arrow Shock. You summon Dog. Fuck him up, Bubbles. I sure will. Ow. Ow. That's illegal. Can't do that. No, no. Pay attention to Dog. Pay attention to Bubbler. Ow. Did you just knock down another Canary? I like the Tempora Magic and the Gravity Magic. Yeah, Gravity Magic's always fun. Ow. It helps fighting him because of Gravity Well. Ah! Ow.
Yeah. Show me everything you can do.
I can summon a dog. Ow. Oh, I can't, I guess, know that. Yeah, just keep fighting Dog, ignore me. No! No! Dog! Bubbler!
Get back!
Ow. No. Ow. Oh god, he can heal himself. Ow.
I'll deal with this.
What? Ow. Ow. Can I summon dog again? There we go. Hey, little buddy. Anyway, this is a climactic end to Act 2. Just sprinting away from the Airshot as he hobbles towards me. And summoning my dog to help me out. He just knocked out Fenris. Fenris, buddy, okay? Fenris has not been having a great day today. Alright, we're almost done here. Thankfully. This is gameplay, everyone. This is how you... This is how you defeat the Airshot. Oh my god, Hawk, can you please... Ow. Oh my god, Hawk, please, like, do a fight. Do a hit. Please do a hit. Ow.
Shock, Isra. Show me your best.
Yeah. You have to face your enemy to activate Magic Nair. I'm aware. However, he's big scary man. I thought you were a mage. I sure am. He's scary, okay? I don't like looking at him. He's dead though. We're fine. We did it. Isabella, you proud of me? I ran away from him so long.
One day, we shall return.
F. 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 Anyway, we killed the Aeroshock. We saved the day, everyone. We saved the city. Also, the Viscount is dead. Whoopsie. Probably stepped on his skull.
Is it over?
It's over.
The city has been saved!
Now we bang Isabella. Come here, Isabella. Time for a smooch. Smooch me. Oh. Meredith didn't give me a good look.
It appears Kirkwall has a new champion.
Oh. I am now the champion of Kirkwall. Roll credits, nothing else happens in this game. Oh. Hi, Cassandra.
You seem confused, Seeker.
The champion killed the Arashok in single combat? It just sounds so romantic.
It sure
If I
do.
didn't know better, I'd say you developed a case of hero worship.
Why? Because I have respect for a woman who built herself from nothing?
Mm-hmm.
If you're telling the truth.
If you are, then
What happened at the gallows may be far different than we assumed. I need to hear it.
Let's say I tell you. Then what?
Yeah, romancing is Cassandra in Inquisition. Yeah, she's really good. I love her.
Or is it revenge?
No, it's not that.
Then what about me? If what I tell you isn't what you want to hear, will you still let me go?
I will let you go.
Well, now we're talking.
None of this is what I thought it would be. Tell me what really happened.
Alright.
Champion of Kirkwall. That was the reward. A fine title. Every noble at the keep owed the champion their lives. She wasn't just a hero. She was now the most important person in the city. Except for Knight Commander Meredith, of course. With the Viscount dead, she stepped in to keep order. Things quickly got out of hand. The more she squeezed the mages, the more they resisted. The more they resisted, the tighter she squeezed. After 3 years of that, it all came crashing down.
Everyone I talk to say she's a bitch and the worst person in romance. No, she's great. I love her. If they think she's a bitch, it's because they never got to really know her. She's very hard, but she has like a really gooey center. She likes romance novels and is a romantic at heart. I love her. So now we are officially in Act 3, the final act of Dragon Age 2. And this, if you couldn't guess it from the intro, is that this is heavily centered around mages and Templars.
Knight Commander Meredith uses that fear to take control of your city.
Like chocolate minus the bugs.
She opposes
Yeah.
every effort to replace Viscount Dumar. And you have seen the chaos of her reign. Will you allow it?
Return to your homes. This farce is over.
Wait! Perhaps there are some who might disagree with you, Knight Commander.
Oh, hey, Hawk.
Do not hide behind the champion. She has no role in this.
I can think for myself.
I don't need anyone speaking for me, Knight Commander.
You go sleep here if you keep going. I'm gonna, once I wrap up this opening scene, I am probably gonna go sleep.
Or do you fear what she has to say?
I fear nothing. My only interest here is in keeping order and protecting the innocent.
Neither of you is right. I'm neutral.
You're both at fault here. I'm not supporting either of you.
You are naive, champion.
You will find that not everyone bows to your will, Knight Commander.
My. Such a terrible commotion.
This mage incites rebellion, Your Grace. I am dealing with the matter.
Ah, Orsino. So frustrated.
Boo, lame.
Do you think this is truly wise?
No, Your Grace.
Of course not. Young men, would you show the first enchanter back to the circle? Gently, if you please.
Your Grace. He should be clapped in irons, made an example of.
That's enough, Meredith. This demeans us all. Surely you can see that. Go back to the gallows and calm down, like a good girl. You have my thanks for stepping in, champion. If you had not...
This is gonna get worse.
I doubt sending them back to the gallows will end this.
It's too late, there's a sync issue and they speak like the old Chinese movies. That happens
Gentle
sometimes in this
people of
game.
Kirkwall, return to your homes, I implore you. This will not be solved today. And now I must attend to the gallows. They will see reason if the Maker wills it. Thank you again, champion.
I wish you a very long life. Alright, so I am going to save right here because I want to end things off. So we have just reached the beginning of the final act of Dragon Age 2. Get a double check that that went through. And yeah, so next stream, I'm not sure. My next stream's probably going to be Sunday. I don't think I'll have a lot of time to stream tomorrow because I'm going to be doing a lot of traveling and adopting the cat and stuff like that. So yeah, yeah, I think next stream we will be doing, it's probably going to be Star Ocean. I'm not going to lie, because I just kind of want to swap there before we get really into the meat of Dragon Age 2 Act 3. But yeah, so thank you guys so much for stopping by. Thank you. Yeah. Let me see who we can raid though. Let's see who's online. Hopefully after Dad comes out, BioWare will now Unionize will make a Dragon Age collection, so hopefully next time we play this again it'll be HD. I really want a Dragon Age HD collection. Especially because, like, they really need to fix the control issue on Origins and 2. Because they, like, split control formats between versions for some goddamn reason. So, that's all I want. I want to actually play Dragon Age Origins with mods. Because I don't want to play the Fate anymore. But, we are actually going to go over to Kana, who is currently streaming Monster Hunter Rise. So yeah, we're gonna head over there. No particular raid message tonight, just do whatever you want. But yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping in for Dragon Age 2. And see you guys next time. So I will throw up the end stream here. And let's go. See you guys later.
Good day.